wine ant. And that's exactly who Kilroy is.
I have had people call me a raving alcoholic before, and I am not such. I'm just a guy who likes to drink.
I am starting my recording.
Okay.
So we are going. There may be sound of my girlfriend sleeping in the background of my recording because she fell asleep and she's snoring like a tank.
Yep.
You might need to tweak your sensitivity a little bit, but I don't know.
Or we just switch to
turn it
push to
down.
talk like we normally do.
Push to tart. Yeah, switch to push to tart.
Switch to shush your mouth, alright? Shut the up, fuck.
Alright. Shut the up.
Yeah, Kilroy, shut the up, fuck.
Yeah, let us be very, very aggressive to the dungeon master prior to the session where you are half the party short.
What's the worst that could happen?
You will literally not remember any of this tomorrow.
Which means I will have no guilt. Regardless, let us begin.
Alright, TPK, let's go. TPK of half the party.
Hopefully not.
TPK.
TPK.
Okay.
I want to roll a new character. TPK.
I
TPK.
already have it. Alright, here we go. So, last time on, well, this is episode 4. Look at that. We got to episode 4 and we were already 3 players down. 4 players if you're counting Eka, but you can't really count on him. Regardless, last time on the Stürmkrag Saga Ginnüngagap, the officers of the Hellas Harpy triumph the unknown vessel after the otherworldly journey into a new land. The captain, Desmond Lockman, was tortured needlessly and eventually sacrificed to the chief Aesir Odin Allfather, which showed no signs of appeasement. The gods are silent as seems. Regardless, in the wake of the butchery, 4 individuals had taken great interest in these Stürmkragians and their culture, and decided to be enrolled onto the ship to learn more about them. Jurastian and Clernan are brothers who are brass dragonborn men. Almed and the human female, and Savas, the Goliath male. Regardless, these 4 Calabanians told the officers that the nearest city is north, called Emphale, a city which is known for breeding stallions and house a few estates of nobles, which are mostly used as summer homes, which inevitably got the attention of the Vikings. Upon sailing northwestern of where the whirlpool released its grasp on the Hellas Harpy, the coast slowly begins to be sighted. And as you reach closer, you begin to see a small town which is flanked by rolling hills. By the humble docks of this town, a single statue of a stallion made out of black stone stands out. With spitting distance of the statue is a tavern, with the carved imagery of a horned stag and a tankard. You can all see this from pretty far away. What do you guys talk about as you reach closer to your destination?
Did we really have to, kill that guy?
It is all for the gods. Honestly, I don't really know. I was fine with torturing him some more. I mean, but
A little bit of time,
mean,
we didn't
if
even need
Ryan's
to torture the man. The map was just right there.
it was not about the map. We've been on that boat for a while. I haven't gotten to torture someone in too long, too long. It's like it's more of a self-care thing, He just happened to be there.
Perhaps you might want to find some other methods of self-care if it's gonna resolve the torturing.
I've still got his finger. Do you want to see it? Also, by the way, my character is loosely wearing the clothing that you remember him wearing. Like he stripped it off of the corpse and put on maybe half of it. And he also
Sorry,
has
Oh
he
you
also has
man.
took
the
the
dagger.
clothes. You took the attire of Desmond.
Yeah, about half of it.
Okay. What exactly? Because
Nothing
he had a
fancy.
cape.
Yeah, yeah. Nothing that like stood out or screamed. This is a red flag. You know. I'm trying to find a picture of him so why like give good
Can I say one thing
example.
about that? He sounds like the Martha Stewart of torture.
Hmm.
You could say that, Prez. You could definitely make that statement. I can't find a picture of him, but
Of who? Desmond.
Desmond, yeah,
I can put him on Owlbear if you need to see.
that'd be lovely.
I actually had to rename him from Desmond Luckman to just a noble because you literally killed him off. Hold on.
This man was supposed
Look,
to be reported
look,
sacrificing the
There.
Odin.
maybe toss them like a big little beacon over their head that says "Important NPC."
I mean, he
Might
was
not want to
he was
kill.
Because
he was a NPC. Whether
you
he
just
was
gave us a
important or
little
not, you don't
bitch.
know.
Like I'm gonna kill that little bitch, Kilroy.
Sure.
Yes. So like it's like a black and red jerkin. So he
Mm-hmm.
took the black jerkin, took all the red off of it, and then like put his cloak over it. He like strapped on the like shin guards and again took off all the red because I'm not that flashy. I don't need all this, and then just like draped his own clothes around it. Like fitting in more to the area while still holding on to a lot of his general vibe. He does have
Mm-hmm.
his like silver dagger strapped onto his side, very presentable. Like, well, I hope someone notices my pretty new toy. You know, very much flaunting his.
God.
Gotta compliment the old man sometimes, you know? Gotta let him know he's appreciated.
Yeah, I'm just strutting my stuff. Uh, Yeah, but I've got his finger right here. You want to see it? And and then he puts it in between his fingers because it is the middle finger, and then flips Hunbun off with it.
uh,
It just like this.
you know, you'd keep that to yourself. That seems something special for you. I won't
Yeah,
impose on it too much. You seem different, by the way. Wait, have you changed your
I mean
outfit?
if we find his house, I'm gonna put it on his somewhere in his family's room. You know, just to leave him like a memento. They need something to bury.
Do you think they're
Yeah,
gonna recognize
actually,
this as finger?
I mean, I can carve his name into it. I think it was like Desi or something. You know, we can work it out. Uh, but he had some pretty snappy digs, so I took about like half of it. I mean, he's not gonna need it.
Yeah, you look
You
pretty good
know.
in it. Not gonna lie.
Thank you. No, you gotta change it up every now and then. You know, get some new bandages. You know,
Oh yeah, I understand that. You can't sit in
maybe
the same
try out
clothing
some
for
nice
too long,
colors.
especially when they start to smell like
Mhm.
blood.
Mhm. Oh yeah. I reeked of blood. I was constantly using magic to not smell like blood.
You ever think about getting your hands on some prestidigitation?
I need a good teacher. I'm just starting out with the magic stuff. You know, it's like a senior citizen going to college.
Uh,
You know, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I've already finished my career, already retired. I've got too much time on my hands. Might as well, you know, take up knitting. You know, that's basically what I'm doing, but like with magic and killing people. It's really boring playing golf. It's so boring.
you ever think about finding another hobby?
I mean, nothing else sticks. You know, you kill one guy, it kind of leads you into killing another guy, and then some dude liked that guy, so now you have to kill that guy, and then now
You
you
seem to
can't
have
go
got yourself
home,
into
so you have
quite
to go
the
somewhere else.
seems to have got yourself quite in the shit hole of killing there. You see?
Well, not if you enjoy it. It's a delight. Every day, new adventure. I've got new friends. Look at you guys. I wouldn't have met you. You wouldn't come to play golf. Look at your
My
legs. You're
assessment.
taller than the friggin' pole.
Oh well, you know,
I stand by my assessment. He's the Martha Stewart of
you know.
torture.
I get it
Canonically,
from me, Pa.
Stürmkrag
Pa, I'm
has
not gonna
golf now.
get it from me, Pa. It's the perks of being part Goliath. You tend to get very long.
But what was the other part? Are you like an elf as well? Cause you're really freaking tall.
Yeah, actually, me mom's an elf.
Ah, yeah. I mean, if I was trying to think, being like freaking 9 feet tall and then also like a foot and a half wide, the measurements were not acting up.
Jordan is kind of talking to Kiki like this all the time.
Yeah, I'm literally like this. My neck is killing me. Can you either grab a step stool or walk on your knees?
Here, how about the assault here? She says she crouches down to be more at eye level with Jordan. Is that better for you?
It's like talking to Groot. Yeah, that's lovely. Thank you. Dear. So we're gonna find these like rich people houses and probably kill a bunch of more people. Is everybody cool with that? Because we need a place to stay. To
Well,
stay.
do we?
Probably gonna
Well,
be some empty houses.
I might have to kill a few people, but probably at least let's not try to dirty the houses while we're there. Want to see what good stuff they have.
Yeah. I mean, if
Might
we've
sell
gotta
it later.
live there, might as well keep it nice.
Exactly. This
Yeah.
guy gets
Take
it.
care of what you own. Yeah. You don't want to, shit where you eat. So, we'll take care of the house that we want, and then we can fuck up all the other houses.
I like the way you think, laddie.
And after a couple times of this, you get really good at taking over cities. It really just rolls off the tongue. You do the same shit over and over. Move in,
kinda
fake an
catch-
identity, kill everyone who's in charge.
You kind of catch Klein on the edge of your peripheral, just steering the ship through the runestone. And Klein overhears this talk of what they're planning.
So,
Right,
old man,
Ryan?
you have captured many towns?
Once or twice. I don't mean to like humble or brag or anything, but when you gotta live somewhere, you build up a reputation. Like it's hard to move somewhere as Stabby McKilled Man. It's a lot easier to move somewhere as yeah, this was just that guy who was really quiet. You didn't see him much. Turns out he got kind of old.
Huh.
The truth is, that guy's buried in his own basement.
But
He
yeah,
may have been the mayor of the town. Who knows? You gotta
there
live.
will be some killing. There always is. But we
There always
do
is.
not want to wipe the population.
It
We
is.
don't want
It is what
corpses
they
in our
call.
courtyard.
It is what they call a guaranteed job position. You will never have no work if your job is killing people. Everybody needs someone dead, and sometimes that's you. So you fake kill yourself, become that bounty hunter, claim your reward, move to a new town. It's easy as hell. I'll show you.
You sound like you've been doing this for quite a long time, haven't you?
I'm an old man and I am alive.
Might tell me
all
some
you
one of
need
these
to know.
stories another time. I would love to hear it.
Yeah, if we can go check out that inn, maybe find a nice comfortable stool. My dogs are barking.
How far are we from the town?
So you're within sight when you steer the ship closer to Amphale. You begin to see children that are gathered around the mantle of the statue. It seems that they are playing a game of what you would presume to be knights and bandits, or I guess in Stürmkragan culture would be outlaws and befrustrant berserkers.
berserkers.
while there is a singular bigger child that actually mounts the statue, and as you sail in closer, and the crew begins to pull the sail down, so then they start rowing. Um, you see that he is actually barking like the orders with a rusted helmet, which is far larger than his head.
That guy is
as
an
you
enemy. He's a high value target. We need to watch him.
with a stick
Isn't he a kid?
that passes for a sword.
Isn't he a kid?
But let me just add.
Yeah. That is how Jordan responds when he sees this kid. That kid, I mean, sure, he's like a little fat, and he seems like he doesn't really have it all together right now. But you give him 5 years, he'll be leading an army. Look at him. That guy's a leader. He's a threat.
Yeah, leading armies.
That guy's gonna
As
grow
you
up and
guys
turn into
approach
Brian.
closer to the town, you see behind the town, among its hills, lays the states that what's his face? Savers told you about. They look far more ornate than the residential buildings that are scattered throughout the town. A singular, crudely etched wooden board reads the name Amphale in common. As you reach the docks, you see scrawny men scramble towards the pier, awaiting to aid in towing the longship into the docks.
We haven't rehearsed any of our lies, by the way, so everyone, good luck.
I figured we would just pull the dagger to their throats and say that was the truth.
Well, they seem friendly.
Well,
You have to
but like,
watch out for the friendly ones.
Well, the docksmen aren't really a problem. What you have to watch out for is the guy who runs the pier, the like harbor master. That guy's gonna be a dick. So we're gonna need to be prepared with some lies, because he's gonna say, who are you, where you from, where's your shipping papers and stuff like that, and we have none of that information.
I'm just
So we
reaching
might just
for
need to
my
kill him.
great axe. and
Yeah,
just
yeah,
have-
yeah. Good.
Mhm.
Yeah. Keep it in the background. I'll try to lie to him just a little bit, and then if we have to, we show him our supplies we're bringing down under the deck, and then we push him into the dragon heart. Okay. Okay, that is how we take care of everybody. No evidence. I already put the rest of that dead guy Desi against the Dragonheart. He's gone. No evidence. This is our clean slate button. All right.
Alright. Sounds like a plan for the time being.
So let's say
Okay.
that we.
You can play as traders.
Klein,
so
are
so-
you? What do you tell your men? Do they keep rowing, or they need to know what they're doing? Are they going into the docks so the people at the pier can tow the ship in, or what's the order that you give?
Yeah, dock at the dock,
Okay.
and
So
appear
Dock.
neutral, or at least friendly.
sure. You tell the men to row, and they do so. Eventually, they kind of, as they reach closer to the very shabby pier, they kind of bank to the side, and they throw in ropes and they tow in the longship in. And eventually, you just hear croak as it hits harmlessly the side of the pier, and they begin to secure the ship. One human individual appears to stand before you.
This is the guy.
It
Everybody,
says-
stay calm. Stay calm.
Welcome to Enfield, in our humble city. What? Thank you for welcome. I mean, welcome to our city. It's not much, but it's something. And he kind of like motions for you to see. You know, see the statue, you see the Staghorn Inn, and the rest is. It's not a big. It's not even a city. This is a town or a village.
This place is huge. It looks wonderful. Thank you for having us.
Quite the
Yes,
interesting town you have here. Mind pointing out where the tavern is?
It's not that interesting. Well, you see, the only tavern in the town is the Horned Stag. There, and he points at the tavern, which is really close to that statue that you saw of that stallion, where the kids are playing.
I mean, it really seems really efficiently built. You get off the boat, walk 50 paces, beer. It sounds perfect.
He scratches the back of his head. Yeah, yes. We're humble people here of Amphale. Oldest town is good for his brewing horses for the Three Kingdoms, and that we do very well. Who may you gentlemen be? How can we be of service? Do you need a guide, perhaps, or what business do you have in Amphale? May I ask?
Oh, we are travelers from a far distant land who have been trying to make our business known on the more western fronts. So we came over. We borrowed a ship, sailed across the lake, and came to really see what it was like over here. And
Oh,
you have much more beautiful land than we have. It's gorgeous.
Well, the the Duchy of Rothes is very fertile, to say the least. May you be the captain of such a strange vessel? He looks at the Hellas Harpy, looking
please.
at the runes who are etched onto its timber, and the draconic figurehead, which he's never seen before, and it kind of like really inspires him with a sense of awe.
They're all just ceremonial markings. It's like a wedding cruise ship. Yeah, you know, it all has very fancy themes built around it. It was the best that we could do in a small period of time. I am
Quite
actually just
interesting.
I am just a very humble first mate.
Okay. Well, who may the captain be?
I'm the captain.
Oh.
He
Wow.
like does this to him.
You very formidable. My, but you what did you say your name was, good sir?
You can call me Ryan.
Klein. That's such a foreign name. I don't think I've ever heard of a name called Klein.
What is your name?
Pleasure. My name is Raphael. I am just I'm a commoner, but the nobles of this town have bestowed me a position of management. I guess in this town, I welcome people. I make sure the horses are bred and taken care of. I also see their logistics to the west. Sorry. So I am.
Are you the mayor?
Not really. I mean, I guess I don't get paid though. This is just what they entitle me. I get fed, which is thank the gods that I do get. What creature is that strapped around that? Why a dragon head? I've never seen Where did you say you borrowed this vessel from? Kind of like scratches his chin.
The country to the far southeast across the river. We didn't get very Those people weren't really as friendly. We didn't stay there long or get very accumulated. We were just trying to get through, you know.
Okay.
Definitely not as friendly as you have. I mean, the town representative coming to greet us. That is
Well, we are a
awesome.
small town. Yes. Captain Hein. Yes. What? How can Enfail help you in your endeavors?
Well, we are in search of wealth and glory.
Wealth and glory.
And
Glory. I mean, glory can be attained through a multitude of ways. I would imagine. If you seek glory for the Three Kingdoms, you might enlist into the Silver Army in the city of Caliban or Frothies. As for wealth, military life, as you would guess, here in the Three Kingdoms pays reasonably well um, throughout the kingdom. But I don't understand. Are you going somewhere, or are you here to stock up on goods? I mean, the tavern is there with an inn. If you're probably tired, we can talk. We can talk. If you came from the east and through the Stale Lake, it must have been an arduous journey indeed.
Yes.
Um,
My old bones are not accustomed for the water. I thought it'd be a smaller lake. Honestly, I think our map was bad.
Um, just out of curiosity, because we do have a few fishermen who fish in the Stale Lake. They have witnessed some sort of phenomenon in to the south. Some people say it was a gigantic wave and a freak storm. Have you seen of the like, or is this just another case of madness or lucidity or something of the like?
Let's
There
say
was
it's that
definitely a
mad.
pretty nasty storm, but I don't know. I guess there was a wave or so. I think you guys might have been exaggerating to get an extra drink at the bar. It really
Fishermen's
wasn't that crazy.
tales.
It
You
wasn't
know
that
how much
crazy.
fishermen like to
Yeah.
exaggerate their
Um,
tales of their catches and whatnot. Um, Regardless, I am Raphael. You can find me in there. He kind of motions to like just a really rundown wooden house of sorts with like probably 2 rooms. But by all means, you may find Borden in the Hornstag and ale to fill your belly here. And should you be so inclined, you may also try some of our new our freshly bred stallions in the city of Anfield.
that sounds wonderful. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Raphael. Was it?
Yeah, yes, my name is Raphael. Yes,
Thank you.
thank you. And he just kind of punches his hands together and just waits for you guys to go on your way. And he barks a few orders to the commoners to like secure the ship properly and do all the chores that a harbor hand would perform, or a dock hand, I guess.
Jordan just
Hello,
gets
Kai.
real close to Ryan and goes, "Holy shit, that worked! Fantastic,
he seems friendly enough, so
fantastic! This is so much easier than the last time. No fires, nice.
shall we head to the inn then?
Sounds great, Bosh.
I would
Should,
love to get myself a mug of ale.
should we leave our crew here, or to like man the ship, or should we release them into the city? Kind of feel like we should keep them here. They may say some stuff they're not supposed to.
Yeah. But I think we need to get them something to drink.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I believe that we can order someone to bring shipments of food down to the crew while they work. So to the horned stag. Huzzah!
Okay. Who's going to the horn stag?
Kiki.
Me.
Me.
Kiki, Rai, Kag. What do you do?
Chad Thundercock. Sorry, he just thought. I have to announce him every time that he joins the chat. His name is fantastic.
Kendra, are you here?
Oh, I am.
Okay. Is there anything you guys just arrived at Amphale? You have been greeted by Raphael. You have docked your vessel. Your party seems to be heading to a inn. Do you wanna do anything? The town is mostly very small. There are children playing near a statue of a game of Knights and Bandits, and behind it are, upon the hills, are the estates that are far more ornate than the residential buildings that are within sight or within proximity.
Are you coming, Kendra? Ryan says as he walks down the dock.
Sure, I suppose.
Suggest you hurry it up
Fantastic.
before all the ale's gone.
Yeah, if Ryan gets in there, man of orders first, we're all screwed. Ryan,
Yeah,
you have to
I'll
order last, but it's only polite.
Okay. I hope the ale don't taste like piss, though.
Well, if it dies, are there a lot of people on the dock, Kerwin?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
There's
if
a
it
dock
dies,
there.
maybe we can teach them some of our good stuff. He's gonna wink at Ryan and grin in a devious way.
Oh no.
Okay. You guys head towards the inn of the Horned Stag. That's what it's called. Okay, yeah. You open the door and you see that there are a few individuals who are passed out with their face resting on the table. A couple look back at the people who are have entered the town. What did you say your crew was doing? Because you have 39 men. What are they doing?
They're staying on the ship.
Okay. Staying in the docks, just kind of taking care of the ship, making sure everything is okay. So yeah, you open the door, there's a few people passed out, there's a few who look at you and curiously, and the tavern keeper, which is a brass dragonborn, sits behind the counter, cleaning the counter with a cloth. It seems the atmosphere here is pretty dead, I guess. I mean, it's a small town. There's not a lot of activity. Most people are either fishing or tending to the fields for farming.
What time?
And it is probably, I would say it's like early afternoon.
Man, it's like 11:30 and people are already like passed out. This is my kind of town.
I don't prefer it to be a little bit more lively, especially at this time of day, but I suppose you can't ask for everything.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
welcome to the Hornstag. Don't mind them. They are passed out from the night before. But sorry sons of bitches. But what you gonna do? I can't kick them out. We're all family here in Amphale. Let them rest.
this seems like a very lovely establishment you have here.
It is humble to say the least. Please come. Let me take the weight off your shoulders. Please, we have as he motions around, there are an abundance of vacant tables and seats on the counter.
Jordan is gonna go and find a nice seat that's just right beside the bartender. He wants to get as much information out of this guy he can possibly get. I'm gonna talk his fucking ear off.
Okay. What's everyone else doing? What's Kendra doing? Kendra, I don't know if you heard me, but
Oh, no, I
when you
heard
were
it. I,
towards the tavern, there were children playing outside. You still go in?
there are children playing outside.
Mm-hmm.
Not much I can do with them. Sorry, I don't have very good social stats.
You could do something, but that might get you arrested.
Here's
What the
here's
fuck?
here's the thing with looking at your sheet mechanically. It's like, oh, I have bad charisma. That doesn't mean you can't have a conversation or extract information. You can still do those things regardless of numbers on your sheet.
I know I
wanna-
can.
lie.
I know I can. I'm just not very good at it. So, and chances are I would make things worse. So I don't look at it as things that I can't do. I look at it as things that I can do well, because if I can do something just normally, it, like, there's pretty much a 50-50 shot of making things worse. So I'll.
Okay. Just bear in
So you wanna
mind
meet God?
during role playing, unless you're doing something that I'm not sure about, that's when I call for a dice roll.
If anyone
You're going
needed assistance, I'll aid, as long as it's not something
Brilliant.
unscrupulous.
So Kendra is going in and I guess finding a seat. Are you going to a vacant table or towards the?
Oh no, I'll sit with everyone. I'll just probably be sipping. I'd imagine I'd be one of those people that has surprisingly high tolerance for alcohol, so I'll just be sipping a brew, sort of just evaluating it. Actually, that would probably be something that.
Sure. Okay. So
Right.
you are heading towards the counter. Okay.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Kiki, are you also following in after
Kiki,
Jordan?
Kiki will head to the tavern to get herself some get herself a glass of ale. But she does so. She's just gonna, when she has her ale, she's gonna step up outside and just kind of watch the kids playing
Okay.
like some bandits or whatever.
Right. What do you
Right.
do?
We need a drink for our ship. I got
For your ship?
40 30 sailors at the dock.
40 ales?
Yes.
Would you rather not just take an entire barrel, my good sir? It would be
Yeah,
much more
we
efficient.
can do that. We can do that. Do anyone appreciate it?
Sure. Let's see. A barrel.
And
it
give
will-
me a glass of ale.
A glass of ale. Sure, absolutely. He pours a glass of ale for you. This is just 2 copper, or two bronze draken crowns. The barrel of ale that we have, very, very good ale from the Stone Monastery. That would cost 700 silver drachens. What would your friends have? He kind of pours an ale for Klein and puts it on the counter.
Wait, you said 700 silver dragons.
Yes, for a barrel of ale, holds about 40 gallons or so.
I have about 300 that I can toss into the pool. Does anyone else want to cough up some change?
I have coin. I have coin.
Your dad's rich, right? I
Well,
mean, he must have given
it's-
you a little.
My good sir, it's 700 is just the base price for 40 gallons of ale. As you know, a barrel could last for a very long time, depending how, unless you're traveling with a band of dwarves.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? If you want, Ryan, I can split you. I can put in 300.
Okay. I'll
As your first
find-
mate, I insist.
Sure thing.
Captain, my captain.
I'll find
Wow.
silver.
I go from
You,
313 to 13.
You're actually buying a barrel. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
It better not shuck around, or else they will all be
does-
upset.
No.
Question:
These
Is that pricing silver or gold? Because I noticed most of the pricing.
That is 700 silver draken crowns.
Oh
In
shoot! we don't-
silver, weighed in silver. Well, no, we take gold dragons if you have them. We people here in Amphail, we don't see golden dragons. What would so let me get this straight. One tankard of ale, a barrel. What about the rest? He motions at Kiki and Kendra.
Just that ale of your strongest will do. A mug of your
Okay,
strongest.
that's 2 bronze draken crowns. And what about our last friend here? Any food? Perhaps.
Have any I guess peanuts and whiskey.
Sure. We have some dwarven whiskey here, no problem. So to the grand total, let's see. He kind of takes like a quill. He's got 700 silver crowns.
I haven't done this much
plus
math in
2
30
plus
years.
2. It's one for the old man as well. Yes.
I'll take
You want
the
a tankard of
fruitiest.
ale?
I will take the fruitiest, tasty, colorful drink you've got, good sir.
Okay, well, let's resolve one thing at a time. I would much like to just get this purchase of our barrel off the bat. So,
If it's easier, I'll switch the ale to if that makes it easier. The math.
no, that's no problem. I'm just there. As you imagine, we're in our humble town of Entel. We don't get a lot of business here. So having people literally come in and order 40 gallons of ale is something I'm very ambitious about. So that's only 700 silver dragons. He kind of goes off to pick up the barrel, slots on his shoulder, and begins to walk back.
I put a pouch of 300 on the counter.
I leave the 2 copper drag coins.
Okay.
Copper boy.
Klein, do you?
Right.
I
That's
give the
300.
400 silver
Okay.
in a pouch.
And Kendra puts the gold also on, or the silver also on the counter. He kind
Yeah.
of.
How many silver was that?
So the whiskey would be, I would say, 5 bronze.
Oh, bronze.
And
So half a silver.
copper. Sorry, 5 bronze. No, yeah, 5 bronze dragons, and the peanuts would just say 1 bronze, so 6 bronze from you.
Okay.
So he takes the barrel and puts it on the counter, and then he's like, "Right, this is gonna be a good day for the horn stag." He looks at the money. He's like, kind of frowns. What takes the coin? What manner of currency is this? This is not
It's
silver
silver.
dragons.
It's silver.
Who is this man on the? What is this? Stürmkrag.
We are from a country far, far to the east. We are coming here to see the beautiful countryside you all have, and we hope you will take a bar coin. It may look weird, but it's all real silver. It all works.
I mean, no disrespect. Here in Novus, we are heavily administered by the Golden Kingdom itself. Any currency who is not of Draken origin or sanctioned by the Golden Kingdom itself, it's pretty much of no value. I'm terribly sorry for the misunderstanding. I cannot accept this currency.
Is there
apart from Draken.
an exchange locale we can go to?
Not in Amphail. I believe if there would be one. I've never traveled outside of Amphail. The furthest I've went is north. You could try Frothies to the east, or the city of Caliban itself to the west.
Everyone's getting my itch going, guys. He's got me me tapping on my dagger's handle. He's got it round up. You can't just call me poor people right to my face.
I'm terribly sorry. I cannot accept this. I cannot accept this currency. I don't want the wrath of the Golden Kingdom on my humble establishment, as you must understand.
What's
could you
so
please
important
give me,
about this Golden
the barrel?
Kingdom?
Excuse me?
What's so important about this Golden Kingdom? They're not here right now, are they?
Well, they are not, but should any miscalculations happens in the ledgers, which I report to my superiors.
Look, we gave you the silver
I've ju-
better to
I've-
say it's silver.
Excuse
I
me,
mean,
silver. Those are not dragons. I don't. You must understand. I don't want any trouble.
Well,
the
silver's
Golden
silver. If you melt it down and turn it in as a base weight, they can't deny it.
I think it's a
I
matter
mean,
of
sure, that is an endeavor for yourselves to take in the risk. I cannot risk such adventures. I'm terribly sorry. Could you give me the barrel back, please, sir?
I'm gonna take an axe and just
Charm.
lie it on
I'm-
the counter.
And
Hold
here
on a second.
go.
Hold on.
we could barter. You could just.
Wait.
Hold on.
I will get to you. I want to hear what Klein's doing. You take the axe.
No.
I take the axe and lay it on the counter, and
Okay, you just let
we
it
paid
like.
silver. We paid silver. There's no problem here. And then I'm gonna turn around.
Okay, what did you want to do, Pie? It's
Saw the
rubbing his
pain.
hands.
I don't know if it'll work now with the intimidation Hein just did. Okay. I'm gonna try it
he hasn't
anyway.
done it yet. He just
Yeah.
You're just reacting to what he did. So what are you doing?
I'm casting charm first.
Okay. You're casting charm
Oh,
first.
here we go.
Let me see.
Here we go.
I need a initiative check from both of you only. See who does what first.
I was hoping that I could get to it, but
17.
Before.
17.
Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know what I rolled. I need to pull it up.
Let's see. You got a 5.
He did it.
Wow.
God damn it.
I thought you were
using.
we're not
Alright.
using the real dice.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. What am I doing? Hold on. What the fuck am I doing?
Well, you get your bearings and I'll resolve what's going on. If Ryan puts the axe on the and
If he's already made a like intimidating move, I'm not gonna cast that.
You put the axe on the counter. What was your intent with this action, Klein? Just so I am clear on what you were trying to do.
I'm trying to scare him and make him see that the troubles of the kingdom are inferior to the troubles of us.
Amazing. Roll your intimidation first. Let's see, and I will roll an opposing check.
Intimidation. An 8.
Oh man. Okay. He
Hold on.
You put the
Hold on.
axe on the thing, and he's like,
I was gonna say, Ryan, can't you roll in intimidation with your strength modifier instead of your charisma?
Yeah, it depends how he flavors it. How he did it right now was just using words rather than brawn. So he's like, no, sir, I will not be swayed. I have my own life. And then, Jordan, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna play into it and give him advantage. Then
How?
he's gonna pull out knife. Hold on. If I can actually do this, if I don't have to mimic it of anything, he's gonna go knife, 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 sword.
Okay. He
A small
sees
knife.
this.
That one's cute.
He sees this, and then he stands up straight and squints. I will not be swayed or coerced by thugs. I am a veteran of the Draconic Bloodsport period here in Frothy. I have
torture so much
rebelled against dragons. Do you think iron scares me?
A dragon.
And he
would you like to see a dragon? Would you like to see a dragon?
No.
We have a part of a dragon.
What the fuck are you
I
doing?
have seen dragons.
You ever seen a dragon heart?
He withdraws a short sword and points it down and says, My sirs, please do not spill bloodshed here. Your business is of no interest to me. Retrieve to me my life's earnings and how I make a living. I beg of you, do not bring this into a clash of steel.
Fucking place to the ground later.
I mean, couldn't we just
I'm
sell
not saying
something?
that in character. This is all just in my head. I'm gonna burn this fucking place to the goddamn ground. Oh boy, I can't fucking wait. I know where he stashes the alcohol. It won't be that hard.
He winds his shoulder. Please, I beg of you.
Jordan just looks to Ryan. It's Ryan's call.
Okay. We gave you silver. It's foreign silver. We are from a foreign land, but it's silver.
I don't understand why that silver is so much more important than any other silver in the world.
Okay.
I mean, you would think someone in a town with a port.
I am a veteran, but I don't think I could best so many adventures in my midst. He takes his sword and sheathes it back in.
I'm gonna sheath my axe too.
He just slowly puts away all the knives.
He kind of raises an eyebrow and just like does a double take while he talks. Like, at least if that is the case, may I have some sort of token or register who has approached Amphale and trade in foreign silver? Because I do not want to answer for this transgression, essentially.
Do we have anything to identify us by ourselves?
Kiki will go over to Brian, whispering, What about that lad who said he could help us?
The new sailor.
Cybus?
Cybus.
Let me put your names on here so you guys, if you are taking notes, you would know.
Let me get my notes.
It's on, I put it in VC.
Cybus or Savus?
Cybus, however you want to pronounce it.
Cephus.
He's a savvy gent. Are
I'm gonna
these
put
the
the
four
barrel
people
down.
who joined us?
Okay. Yes, those are the four who are who wants to learn more about your culture.
Cool, awesome.
I'm gonna put the barrel down. And okay, I'm gonna get someone, and then go back to the ship and get Cyphers.
There is an awkward moment that you all share in the tavern. There was
Silently
some,
sips on ale.
there was some I guess intensity in the atmosphere. Some of the people who were sleeping kind of like lifted their heads and seeing what was happening and just kind of went down again. Anything you guys want to... I know Kiki wants to go outside, but does anyone want to do anything while Klein fetches someone?
Sip on ale.
Can I suggest that we sell something to avoid conflict over currency differences?
Well, you see, the problem here... what did you say your name was? He looks at the cleric.
Sorry, getting in character. Yes, my understanding is you have an issue in our choice of currency. So were we to sell, not at your store per se, a good, something more...
Goods would goods would absolutely cover the expenses.
Oh, we can do that here? Oh.
You can sell goods, like, as long as it's not a foreign coin that we do not acknowledge. That great axe and all those daggers are worth something, surely. I do not want bloodshed in my tavern, but I did not want to accept this currency. But if you have goods to trade, like fur, crops, dare I say, anything of the sort that we can trade that is not... I will keep one coin though. I will take one coin, just for... I'm kind of a collector of sorts. I mean, I'm a dragonborn, so you must understand this coin fascinates me. He kind of takes like a silver coin.
Hold on there, laddie. You didn't want the coins in the first place. Why do you want them now?
I mean, I did not want to trade coin for a barrel, but a single silver coin, I personally will trade for... You know what? The drinks are paid if I can have this coin. Because I'm a dragonborn at the end of the day.
Even the barrel?
The barrel is the contention.
Definitely.
Yeah.
The barrel is 700 silver drachons. That is...
God,
I would be at a huge loss if I were to
Jesus,
trade a coin for a barrel.
But think about how rare that coin will be if you only have that one.
I mean, you could all be charlatans for all I know. I'm just personally I just want this coin so I can admire it.
You can be a charlatan sometimes and still just want some good ale. It doesn't mean you're trying to fool everybody.
You know,
How would I lie to the bartender?
I feel like we would be great friends if it wasn't the current conundrum I'm facing right now regarding foreign coin. So, you know what? All drinks are paid, apart from barrel. I will take this coin. And you know what? Food is on the house for, as long as you don't, as long as you don't eat your fill to my bankruptcy, I will grant you food and the ale. I will have this coin though. I think that's a fair trade. Yes.
We will inform our captain to not get very full. Yeah, he's a very, very big man.
No promises,
He would
but
probably
we'll tell him.
He would probably eat a barrel's worth of food.
Yes. Absolutely. So while that's going on, Kiki, did you want to go outside or are you staying inside?
Going outside.
All right. As Kiki goes outside, you see the children playing. Like I said, a slightly older boy sitting on the statue of the stallion with an oversized helmet and a stick that passes for a sword, just waving his stick around and ordering the smaller kids to, fight. Play fighting.
She watches.
Kill each other.
She watches sipping on her ale. How does this ale taste? Is it good? Is it good compared to the ale she had back in Kazkarim? Is it adequate?
Well, considering that the ale you had was dwarven in nature, it is not as potent. It is good though. It is a foreign flavor that you haven't exactly tasted before. I guess it tastes very bitter, and it has the smell of fresh hops.
Ugh, how fitting.
You hear the kid saying, "Wait, I killed you!" "No, you didn't. I am a knight of the Feathergale, and I have a mount, which means you couldn't even hit me, because I am flying." "Well, that's nonsense. Only nobles get in the Feathergale." And they just keep going backwards and forwards about just disputing who killed who.
You didn't shoot me. I have a bulletproof bubble around me that actually prevents me from being shot. So, fuck you, Tyler.
I actually had a game like that in school where when someone shoots someone, my friend would just go ting, and that basically trumped everything. It just raises his hand up, ting.
Once you get tired of fighting your case like 4 or 5 times, it just turns into everybody's like fucking Eat Man. Just ping, 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 ping.
I should actually send them a message later after the session, just going ping. Thinking about it. But Kiki, what are you doing?
Those kids always grow up to be dirtbags. Every time.
What do you want to do, Kiki?
Kiki, she's gonna.
Same thing.
What they're talking about? What did they say? Feather.
They said that, well, I'm a knight of the Feathergale, so I have a mount, and you couldn't even hit me because I was flying. And then the other kid said, well, only nobles get in those families, and you didn't say you were a noble. Into that order, sorry. Oh, family.
She's gonna walk over, call it out to the kids, like, "Oh, hey, lads, you got a minute?"
Whoa! She's big! Hey, you wanna play a Trent?
They all break their fucking necks looking up at her because they all go to her knees.
Yeah. Did you wanna play a Trent? Wow, you're so big!
Sorry to say, I ain't got the time, lads, but I overheard you. What's you seem to be talking
Some other kid
about?
goes, how did you get so big? What did you eat? Why do you have long legs?
They say that eating rocks helps you grow taller. It
Eating
all stacks
rocks.
up. It all stacks up, and then next thing you know, you're as tall as me.
You hear a dwarven kid at the back just kind of just like resting his hands on his hips and just going, puffing. That's right. Eat your rocks, my devil, see. He's got a small little mustache.
You had the like chance to be like a PSA and be like, eat your vegetables, and you chose eat rocks.
I did.
What did you want to ask them, Kiki?
What is it you boys seem to be talking about? What are these, what did you call them? Feather wings?
Feather gales.
Ah,
Feather
yes.
gales, the knights that ride flying creatures. Surely you heard of them.
Oh,
I mean, if you are that tall, it must mean that you're old. Someone whispers, I think I see a few warts growing It must be.
She
She's so tall.
she
She
kneels
must be
down,
ancient.
knees down, and kind of just places her hand quite harshly on the kid's head, kind of shaking it slightly. You know, lads, it's not good to let those types of thoughts out loud. Well, they might get you in trouble one day.
Oh.
But I am in fact not from these lands, so you might have to tell me about these feather gales. They sound quite interesting.
Well, what's in it for us, huh?
I could play a
Well,
few
if I
rounds
could-
with your little game. I used to play it quite
Yes?
myself.
Really? You must join our team. Join the Feather Gale team. No. Join the Silver Army team.
Settle down,
Please.
lads. I'll join once you tell me some about these feather gales.
Okay. What do you want to know?
What do you know?
Well, we just know that they're the Feather Gale. They are basically rich people, okay? And they can be found just north near the long road. I hear. So my father tells me they have this tower that shoots from the Serian Valley. It's like a castle or a sword or something. I don't know. But that's where they are. They are there in the long road, many days away from here, and I want to go there. But we don't know much. We just hear tales that they have armor and they have mounts that can fly and a tower that they feast and fight and kill bandits and things.
Alright. They sound like a pretty interesting bunch. Now tell me, who do you hear these tales from?
Everyone knows about the Feather Gales here in the Free Kingdom. It's known knowledge right up there. They're a knightly order of nobles. You know. Are you a noble? I want to marry you. Maybe I can become a noble.
A young bard in training. The moment he meets the biggest fucking person he's ever seen in his life,
He's like-
I want to marry you.
I've instantly passed through puberty.
At first he tried a vicious mockery with the warts, and now he's going right for charm person.
I am almost saying that he went, maybe I can marry you. Yes.
Damn,
Regardless,
Kruger
what do you
hit
wanna do?
hard.
Sup?
Hit hard and fast.
babe?
Sup, babe?
Sup, babe?
Want to get with a real boy?
There's no biggie. Yep.
So, we
just
told
hit the
you.
gym.
We told you what we know. Now, can you play with us? You must choose Feather Gale or Bandit.
Alright, right. I keep my promises. She downs the rest of her ale. Quick few glugs. I don't know how big these tankers are, so I'm gonna assume it takes a few glugs.
Just like a pint.
Alright,
That's
it takes a few
half
glugs.
half a liter.
Alright, it takes a few glugs and she tosses it aside,
That's like three.
wiping her
Make a
mouth.
con save.
Oh my,
Con
let's
save.
go.
Con
I want to
save.
fail this.
Playing with kids while you're drunk. Let's go.
I got an 11. What's
11 because that you were basically indoctrinated. Well, not indoctrinated. You have been in Dwarven society. You don't feel it. You're good. That was like drinking like orange juice.
Juice. That orange drink.
Yeah.
Damn, this cranberry juice hitting different. Mom, that's vodka. What the fuck?
Right, so let's see what team I shall be on. Why don't you pick runes or stone?
Stone?
Right, and she takes a rune stone out of her hand, and I'm assuming it's kind of like one side has the rune on it, the one side is just a flat stone surface.
Mm-hmm.
And she
Can be if you want.
we'll say for this one in particular, yes.
You
she-
using it to flip a coin with your source of power.
Yes.
That's great.
And she tosses it up in the air. Does she? Oh, she doesn't have mage hand. Shit. If only. She tosses it up in the air.
Casts stone
and-
fist and beats the shit out of one of the kids.
And lets it land on the ground. We're just gonna roll a 1d2. One is stone, two is head rune. Slash R1d2. It is stone. Alright, looks like I'm playing with you lads. I don't know which one that was.
You're a bandit! Yeah, she's a bandit!
Something like that.
Alright, I think I feel quite at home with this role. Let's get started then, shall we?
Okay, so they kind of take your hand and is like, okay, we gotta start again. And they kind of part and rank up and get ready to clash. Well, that's going on.
Yeah.
Ryan, you
Only
reach the
It's
docks.
the only combat you can ever be melee in. Just fucking beating the shit out of RKO and I'm throwing him through.
Man, it would have been bad if she failed that con save, but regardless,
Oh dear lord, I can
Crime.
only imagine.
you reach the docks, you see the man just kind of like loitering. You know, just really just making sure the ship is okay. There's a few staff cleaning the ship. What do you want to do?
Sovius. That was his name.
Yes, it is I, Sovius. Savius.
How much money do you have on you?
What? Kind of reaches
That's
into
your
his
boss. I am
pocket.
robbing you.
I have 5 bronze dragons, unfortunately.
Okay.
A little short of 400.
Because we had an incident with the barkeep.
Oh no! What have you done?
Well, no one is hurt.
That's
Yet.
good. That's good. That's very good.
But they don't accept our coins.
What do you mean? They don't.
I'm gonna take my pouch and flip a silver coin to him.
He takes it, the Goliath, and he's like, well, no wonder. I don't know what the fuck this is. Who is this man on a crown?
Well, that's
It's
our
just the
king.
euro.
Yo, who is this kid? I mean, the only currency we accept here, and he flicks the coin back at you, is dragons from the Golden Kingdom.
How do
This
we
is
get
any-
dragons?
This is
How do you
any
get dragons?
American looking at like Canadian money. You're like, why the fuck is this plastic? It's waterproof? It smells like maple? What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Where are your American dollars, you fucking
So,
dummy?
dragons, I mean, how do you earn money in real life? You earn money due to your professions. I personally am a sailor. I earn my money through sailing through the noble you have outed. Regardless, there are a multitude of ways to earn dragon.
Anyway, do we have a logistician on board?
A what, sorry?
A logistician, someone who keeps track of our cargo.
I think that's me.
Yeah,
I
that's
actually
probably
think
the
that's
first
me.
mate, actually.
Oh god, Horizon charge of logistics. Never mind.
Hey,
Fucking Jordan.
I am really good with books and numbers. I'm just not a great people person. I'm just quick to murder, and I'm slow to
If
anger.
there was one, my captain, I would guess it would be that old man. Although I would imagine you ought to look for someone more young soon, as it appears he's rather mad and gone senile.
Well, yeah, that's his game.
Sure,
But
Just my shtick.
we have some grain, if I'm not.
I believe we have 2 tons of grain from the granary of the north.
So, can we sell those at any place?
Probably not in Amphale. You would need a place with a market, I would guess. Frothies could be one, or the city of Caliban could be another. Although I would not advise going there since you of what happened with the whole beheading and things.
So you're no use.
Consequences have actions.
Wait, what did you say?
I said our consequences have actions. I said it
No,
backwards.
what did the Quran say?
So you're no use.
Well, my captain, I'm just a sailor. To be honest, I'm not really good with numbers. I've only learned how to sail with my dad, and that's all I'm good for, I guess. He kind of looks upset.
Literally didn't get through like 3rd grade and you're bullying him.
Well, money speaks, but certainly not here. Or at least the wrong language.
But I am sure, I mean, this town, although grain is something, perhaps you could barter with him to accept some grain for, a transaction of sorts. I mean, this is grain from the granary of the north. This is, if it's coming from the granary of the north, it's ought to be some of the best grain in the 3 kingdoms.
Okay then. I'm going to head back to the inn
Mm-hmm.
and try to re-bargain with the innkeeper.
We're all like drinking and happy and talking. It's a very, very different circumstance.
Oh
than
yeah.
life today.
While you head
You
back, you
expected a
see.
bloodbath.
Is there anything Cag and Jordan want to do while Kiki has gone outside? Reinhard went to the docks. What do you 2 want to do? Anything you want to ask the bartender or do?
Actually, I can think of one thing that probably won't go awfully. Dear bartender, you said that you would have a pretty good understanding of.
Please. Although I am a bartender, that is not what I am called. You can call me Mastulus, please.
Mr. Mastilis, then. I'm gonna need a spelling of that, but I'm just gonna say Mastiff with the Illis.
It is Mastoluz or S. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Sir Mastilis,
I'm not a sir. Yes.
Would you say that you're familiar with the goings about of town? Would you happen to know of any, I don't know, gossip? Things of
Gossip? Indeed. I mean,
Heard any rumors?
I wouldn't be much of a tavern keeper if I haven't heard gossip, or people do like to gossip. Well, I know that
Nice. Awesome.
the weather to the north of Frothies have been rather unfavorable of late. I know that there is some strange cultists sort of clashing through to the Sarin Valley and whatnot. I also heard on the log is there has been some sort of scuffle north of Amphale, near the Long Road, regarding a delegation of sorts from Tyrell or something like that. I don't know what happened, but they never met their destination.
Oh, how awful!
Well, it's at the end of the day, it's just gossip. We don't know how accurate these are. I mean, the weather does. I mean, if you were to link what's going on with the weather up north with what happened down south in the Stale Lake, I would be prone to believe that that is in fact a fact.
What would you say is the issue of the delegation? What do you call it? What do you think they're going to do next?
I don't know. I'm not too sure. All I know is that they had they had been traveling through the long road, and something happened, and they never made to their destination, or they did, and they fended off bandits. I mean, it could be many things, but I know that rumors tend not to be true, at least not completely true.
Yeah.
They could be barbarians from Westwood, for all we know. They're plentiful out here in the Thessarian Valley.
Thank you. Let's see. I feel like our best bet would then be. So yeah, with no real kerfuffles in town or anything. Oh wait, Ryan's not here, right? So I can't ask him about things that we would have to, like, just.
Pie is present. Ryan isn't.
Oh yeah, I'll ask whether or not there's anything that we would like to export into town, or would that be too questionable? Like, would I know whether or not, like, I mean, it's... First off, did we take the wares or not? I forgot whether we took the stuff that was on their stuff.
Wait, say that again, please? Did
you take what? You mentioned that they were transporting goods. I'm asking, did we take
took all their goods. Yeah.
Okay.
We took 2 tons of grain from that vessel that you sailed.
So I was suggesting, to kind of make things less suspicious, could we just sell that grain here so we can get their currency so we can use that exclusively? So, I mean, like, look, strange foreigners using money that no one's seen before isn't a good look for us. So I'm saying, like, should we just use that? Like, I'm trying to think of something that we could use to that. How much would you say? Is it a lot of grain? Like, is that like a harvest work? 2 tons. Okay. No, that's what I mean.
Amongst you, or someone who had been dealing with grain or like economical things, you would have an idea.
Sorry, I'm foolish. I do know this though. Isn't grain used to make alcohol? Or is it in the right state for that? I'm not sure. I don't know what the actual like brewing process is, but would the bartender accept? Can I ask him about whether he where he buys grain, if that's a thing, or is he like?
You can absolutely ask him.
Oh, okay. Let me think. Tell me, sir. This might come across as a strange question, but where do you buy your grain? For these fine goods, or do you?
Well, you know, at least Amphail, thank the gods, is pretty prevalent and self-sufficient with mustering food for our small populace here. This town is mainly used as summer homes for the nobles of Caliban, exclusively. We have farms on the outskirts of Amphail, although not vast, but they are. We do supply ourselves for the most part. Not to mention, we have fishermen fishing daily in the Still Lake. We're not. There are towns throughout the kingdom who are not very fortunate, as we are, and they rely on the granary of the north to supply them with grain.
So okay, that's pretty promising. Have you already bought your store for the season, or would you have to go there soon?
As I have said, we don't import grain because we're self-sufficient. but it is a commodity of sorts that could be traded, I would imagine. You can never have too much food in your stocks for a city.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
for an individual, I guess. So you can
I'm
never.
pretty sure that's how the bubonic plague started. I think it was literally an issue of too much grain.
I mean,
Don't tell him that.
I mean, it's a good thing I'm very sorry, I'm technically good. So I would never think of something like that, my good sir. Please ignore my friend's murmuring. Okay, so yeah, we could probably find a good place to sell the thing off. I'm sorry. Is there anything else you guys want to do with regards to this?
I'm outside beating the shit out of kids. I'm good.
Beating the shit of kids.
Hi.
I have
Anything
some
to add?
questions for the barkeep as well.
Sure.
So when we were sailing in, we noticed a bunch of really nice, extravagant looking buildings on the outskirts of town. What can you tell us about those?
Well, I know that they are noble estates of noble houses of Caliban. They come here during the summer because I guess it's nice and it's near the Stale Lake and it's a getaway from the vast city of Caliban. A few prominent noble houses own them. They're not here now, obviously. Otherwise,
Is it out of
my
season
tavern.
for the nobles?
Indeed, if they were here, my tavern would be seeing a lot more business. There should just be living in staff, maintaining the pristine conditions of such ornate estates in the hills.
True. So if we can work out some sort of deal, you can have a lot of staff pretty soon. Or you can have a lot of business pretty soon.
If you do carry that out, I would be forever in your debt, my good sir.
Of course. So you're talking about strange weather events happening north of Frothies? What's going on?
I don't know. All we get is all I got was rumors of from farmer to farmer. It's just been very erratic, I guess, and very unfavorable for us farmers, or for the farmers. Tempestuous storms, dry spells. It's been a mixed bowl. We never had a season like this.
Is this a town that you've heard these rumors from? And does it feel like it's in a pretty specific area?
It would, if I had to pinpoint it, it would be on the lag.
Okay. Actually, I have a map that I picked up in the last place we were at, and I'm still not very familiar with this area. Could you mark that for me? I'm trying to get my bearings.
Absolutely. Let's have a look. Oh wow. This
Nice
is a
map,
sailing
but there's
map.
no information.
Oh yes. I guess the captain knew exactly where he was going.
Right. Yeah, we bought it off a guy in the docks, so I assume he really just needed it for the surrounding area around the lake.
Indeed, I could. You want the city of Andulak?
Yes, please.
Not a problem. He takes the map, and if you look in Albert, I will put a. There.
We're playing Skyrim now, bitches.
Where are the dragons?
Wonderful. Thank you very, very much. You've been very, very hospitable. We did not mean for such a aggressive start to our communications. It's been a long time on the water. I think everyone was
Indeed.
just a bit crabby.
I thought that I would have to use my breath weapon there for a second. And I was talking to see Hein walking. Wait, before that, Kiki, you see Hein returning to the tavern. And you see
She's not a kid in a fucking
Kiki,
headlock.
How do you play with his? How do you entertain the kids?
Roughhouse, obviously. Rough, huh? She's just tackling them. She's not trying to break any bones, but she's wrestling with them, getting in the headlock, kind of just like carrying them around and stuff. Like how you would just roughhouse with a kid, with like one of your like kid cousins.
Sure.
I
Fine,
cannot get over the visual of her beating the absolute shit out of these kids.
Yes, she is clearly
like
yes.
a fucking ogre mark.
She pulls them out of dagger.
Yes, indeed. What the fuck?
So,
Big ass stone fist, water foot.
Kiki play fighting with this kid. Anything you want to do?
She's being attacked. I eat a mushroom.
I'm seeing that they're just playing and heading on into the tavern.
One of the kids is crying for his mom.
Don't hurt the children.
His nose
Right.
is facing the wrong direction.
Is this the I need an adult moment? I'm an adult.
I am an adult.
I'm gonna head into the tavern.
I like the thought that all of us act like it's Cheers. We just turn around and go, "Bro."
Hey, hi, hey.
Okay. You walk into the tavern. You see the tavern keeper speaking with two of your allies. What do you want to do?
Okay. Tavern keeper, innkeeper. What was your name again?
Hello. As I have said to your companions, I am Masterless.
Masters. Okay. We have some excellent grain. By chance.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to trade some of those for the ale?
Grain.
Fantastic grain. We can bring you a sample later.
I mean, at best, if we were to conclude the trade, it would be a barrel for a barrel because I do not have 700 silver at my disposal.
Yeah, a barrel for a barrel.
How much would a barrel be? About half a ton?
A barrel would be a little under a ton, I would imagine.
I think that sounds pretty fair, boss.
Wait.
I think we have a barrel. Do you have a barrel around here, Masterless? We could. I don't know if we have any empty barrels.
You have a barrel of grain. 2 barrels, actually.
Oh, okay. I thought they were in big, shipping
Nah.
crates. Yeah, but I think we can bring a couple above our guys to roll a barrel of up here.
Yeah.
It helps that the docks are so close. Here, I'll go fetch him. Then Jordan will head back to the ship.
A barrel for a barrel sounds good. I think I'll take that. I have to see the grain though to attest for its quality. You must understand.
So, muscles. You're a tough man to bargain with.
I am a businessman.
I want my silver back.
The silver was on the counter. He didn't touch it, apart from taking a single coin.
Let me have the single coin.
Plus, we got all our drinks for free. And
You
food.
want the single coin back?
No.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Probably
You take.
notice it a bit. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think you were in the tavern when that happened.
Yeah.
Okay. Jordan goes out, sees Kiki play fighting, grabs a
Yeah,
barrel.
kill them kids. He's just gonna walk down and go. All right, you, grab that barrel and follow me. I'm gonna get you all boys some ale.
Yeah, ale. All right. That's our first mate.
So I bring these strapping young gentlemen to help me, and we bring the ale up, and then if he likes it, I'll just use them to take the ale back down. Fuck it. I'm tired of walking. My dogs are barking.
Sure. You guys come back to the tavern with this barrel of grain. Lovely. Let me expect the goods so we may fulfill this trade.
Fine brain from the northern farm.
He kind of
It's
walks
from
over.
Caliban.
Well, that is the symbol of Mount Caliban. He looks at the barrel. That is the Murden charge. It's pretty evident that that's the Murden charge temple farm.
All right, yeah. I'm still working on the kingdom names.
Yes, absolutely. Well, if this is a barrel of the Murden charge, then I would take it. A barrel for a barrel.
Wonderful, boys.
Let me put this in the chat.
So we have a barrel of a Murden charge grain back on the boat, and now we have a barrel of ale from where?
From the Stone Monastery.
Stone Monastery ale. And where is
Trap
this
is
stone?
here, yo.
But where is this stone monastery?
It is along the shore to the west. Just west of Ryan.
Must be a far journey to get here. Are you guys like the hub of trade in this region?
The Stale Lake is a very prosperous route of trade. There is a multitude of trading vessels who... The good thing about the Stale Lake is that there isn't any much piracy in these waters, so trade flourishes between the three kingdoms and the Dwarven kingdom of Uzurgarag.
Brian, can I speak to you outside for a bit of our ship-related business, please?
Okay.
We step out with our boys and send them on down. Jordan slaps one of them on the ass just because he likes his spunk.
So
We have some good boys, Ryan. We need to take care of those boys. We need to send them some food later too. I think they've only been eating like old nuggets for like the longest.
well,
Kiki, if you don't mind taking a break from your slaughter, can we speak?
What?
Just for a moment, then you can go back to your WrestleMania event.
But why are they? Alright, kids. Done. Time out. Alright.
Okay. I'm thirsty. Let's go. Yeah, me too. And they kind of like gather up and.
They all go
weave
to
into
Timmy's house
town.
for a juice box and cookies.
Yes.
Dude, Timmy's mom is so hot.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
Dude, my mom is so much hotter than your mom. Fuck you, Kyle. So Jordan's is gonna pull them all to like the corner of the building. He brought out Kag too. I just forgot to mention that. Sorry.
Sure.
But he just brings it about the like whole party and like gets him to like the corner of the building. And it's like, okay, so all of the rich estates are as we thought, that they're the summer homes of the wealthy people from around who come down here to hang out, and they're all empty. The guy said if they were full, his business would be booming, which means that the families are not there. So we have kind of full reign. If we either want to pick one that's farther away, maybe hit it at night. This should be easy as hell.
I think hitting it at night sounds like a good idea. Just hope
So
that the place isn't
we,
guarded.
yeah. I mean, even if it is, like 2 guards is better than like the guards of a whole a royal family staying there. And how many houses did we see? Like 3 or 4, or is it like a whole gated a community of rich people?
Let's say there's like 6 states.
Or like plantation houses. It's like a giant house surrounded by like fields.
Yeah, they're up on hills and they're just vacation states. It's genuinely pleasant.
I mean, it's separated from the rest of the town, and there should be minimal security and staff there. It should really be a piece of cake. If we can't do this, we can't call ourselves raiders. At least we can move our.
That sounds like fun.
We can leave half of our men on the boats, and the other half we take with us to raid with us just to make sure, and then we can leave them there. And they can hold down the fort. We can have our own summer home, except for we're actually here. Well, I guess it's the rest of the time home. I don't really know how the weather works here, but it sounds like there was some crazy ass weather up north. And he marked it on my map of a town which is dealing with some crazy fucking weather. So we can raid that area. Maybe gather up whatever we need to travel. We can head up there and get to work on finding those moats where the fuck the Space Genie was talking about.
By the way, when he marked it on your map, he said, another settlement needs our help. I'll mark it on your map.
That son of a bitch, he dies
I'm
first.
joking.
He dies first.
We're playing Skyrim now, boys. He grabbed my map. I got a little notification that said map updated. I have a new. But did a side quest, but it updated information under the main. So this is what we need to be doing. Yeah, so this should be a pretty easy hit. We shouldn't even have to fuck with the town, although I'm still a little sore about that bartender guy. It might set the building on a little bit of fire before we leave. Just a
I
little
would
bit.
say that for last minute. Go
Yeah,
out
yeah,
with a bang.
like as we're leaving, then you set the building on fire.
Do
Now we
see
know where he
any,
keeps his ale and hay.
do we see any guards around? Or
In the
guards
town?
in the town?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Imagine just
There's
having
no
this
level
conversation in broad daylight.
I mean, I like pulled us over to like a corner or something, but is there any sign of? But if there's no sign of any sort of like general guard or presence, then the only people who would be there would be like mercenaries and hired guards, paid specifically to watch the territory. It shouldn't be that hard at all. I feel like there's a pretty easy score set up for us.
Yeah.
Cag, do you feel comfortable? Hey, Kendra, do you feel comfortable with us doing that? I know it's kind of a gray area for you, but they are heretics. They don't even know about our gods.
I mean, I pretty much sworn myself to aid you as you rescued me from the sea. I am at your disposal until you two abuse my thing, or I feel like my debt is repaid. So, yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm happy about it, but
well, if your god ever starts like complaining, just let us know. Trust me, we're all very familiar with pissed off gods.
Certainly, I'll be sure to. See, here's the thing. I've been looking through my sacred tenets, and according to this, she's actually okay with this so long as I'm passionate about it. So I just gotta make sure everybody's filled with passion. Like, if you have to burn someone's town down, don't do it with a frown on your face, like a grumpy pants.
You really have to enjoy your work. You really have to put your heart and soul into your job to really appreciate it.
DM, just to check, I really don't know what besides her alignment, her tenets don't say anything about this specific instance of murder. It's more like just be passionate.
Which you worship Freya.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say this as a dungeon master. Fuck around and find out. That's what I'm gonna say.
She is literally the goddess of love, okay. So easy solution. So no sexual violence, please. That I'll have to smite you for.
That's not in my wheelhouse. I just like murder and torture, a little bit of stealing.
I will say she is a god of the dead. So don't. She is a god of the dead. It actually surprised me. I didn't know that. Huh. If you kill any couples, make sure you kill both so they can reunite in beyond the grave.
And also, so the other one doesn't hunt you down. Take notes, Kiki. This is very important stuff.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll remember this. This goddess seems pretty, giving mixed emotions. Mixed messages.
Well, with our gods, they all just really share their interest a lot. Sometimes you feel like murder, and sometimes you feel like love. I feel like our gods have a lot of leeway. Unless you're talking about that fucking crazy bastard who keeps stalking me, and then he's gonna look over his shoulder, all paranoid. I'm looking for a guy in robes who looks like me, maybe a beard. I'm looking for Loki's signature look. Nothing. All right, you crazy bastard. I know you're somewhere. Crazy son of a bitch.
I'm not going to stand in your way or anything. You know what? Actually, just make sure to say a prayer for, if you do anything involving burning, do call me to say a prayer for Freya, because technically she's also the god of fire.
Ah, now this is
Man,
something I can get behind.
Freya's
Yeah,
just
she's also the guy
sponsoring
with Brad,
our
too.
whole adventure.
Well, I should have told you this. Yeah, your work really does bring honor to her, Rune Smith, and she'll bow. Wow, huh? I really should have looked up my god more
Right.
before I started.
Thank you for the honor, but I'll never do that again.
I appreciate your dedication to your god, but yeah, I want to raid something.
Crying, we will
Sure.
raid. We will raid of under the full moon of violence.
In case I get
No,
smited, DM, I do have a what do you call it? The character ideas, just in case I get smited for this.
Yeah, we
this is nice and clean. No vengeance, no ties, no government affiliation, just good old murder and
Good
stealing.
old-fashioned murder.
Yeah, just how the gods intended it.
look. I think I found Prime in VC100C tonight.
Father, I crave violence.
I will be your Sasuke. We will set the world on fire together.
Yes.
Okay, what do you guys want to do?
I'm not going to stand in their way if they want to burn down the town and take it over. I mean,
Well, not yet. That's all for tonight. We still have about a solid 9 hours of getting drunk first.
I'm
It's
all
not my
behind that. We still got them free drinks, yeah?
Yeah, he said free drinks and food as long as you don't overdo it. So, Ryan, maybe don't get super full. We don't want to cut off our tab.
Okay, I'll try.
No, lots of filling stuff, lots of bread, you know. Yeah.
I mean, I have a
Bread
deck.
and gravy.
Okay, go.
So, what are you guys doing?
I want to go back and get drunk.
Yeah, I think we're all just gonna go burn the rest of the daylight of in the tavern.
I want to look around a little in the town.
What are you looking around?
If Ryan's looking around, if I'm going with him, I'm not leaving my captain alone.
What other establishments do we have?
There
Just-
are stables. There is I guess a general goods store.
Okay. I'm gonna take a look at the stables. Look at the horses.
There are some beautiful horses here. Well groomed, strong, foreign. They are old. Nothing like you've seen. I don't even think Stürmkragans don't really have horses. They actually don't.
I've seen.
I don't think you've seen much horses in your life. The only horses you would see was like Aspidians. You heard of them from like Thousand Tales, but you've never actually seen a steed before you, especially ones from a town that is sourced throughout many cities. There is a few stable boys just getting hay and putting it in their pen, and a few are like sort of like brushing them. There's an older guy just sort of writing things down on like a parchment.
Let me tell you, Captain, I've seen 3, maybe even 4 horses in most of my life, and these are twice that fucking size. These things are huge.
I see.
Must be the warm weather.
Yeah, probably. I'm
You see
gonna.
currently 6 horses in total in the stable.
Is there a stable master or something?
Mm-hmm. He's currently writing things down on the parchment.
Hey, you, stable master. How much for a horse?
Hello. A horse? It depends. What type of horse do you need?
Well, I'm gonna pick an average-looking horse and just.
I mean, if you seek a horse just to ride in and explore, just for travel, I would propose a amphibian riding horse. That we have 2 of those, and we have 3 draft horses, also amphibian breed, for hard labor, and we have a singular what is currently finishing his training in to become a war horse. Although that one is already bought and is promised to a nobleman of Caliban.
Okay, how much for the riding? For a riding horse?
Riding horse here would be. They are a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. They're a little bit more expensive than your ordinary riding horse because they are from Amphale. This would run about 800 silver drachms.
Barrel of ale. Horse. Okay.
Let me ask you something, stable hand, master. Sir, what is it? Your name, sir? I'm sorry, I don't think we got it.
Yes. My name is Orish.
Orish. Good name, strong name. Let me ask you, Boris. Do you have any carts or any carriages?
Indeed, we have 2 wagons for sale.
So,
Here.
how much would your 2 travel horses and a wagon cost? Because we have a pretty decently sized little party with us, and 2 horses wouldn't really function. But if we strap a
may I suggest draft horses if that is what you are. They're a bit more cheaper, and more fit for the job. The draft horse amphibian would go about 550 silver drachms each, so you're looking at 1,100 silver drachms, and the wagon itself runs about 350 silver drachms.
I mean, if we're taking all this off of your hands and off your maintenance, could we call it a cool 1,200?
So you're taking two draft amphibian for 750, and the wagon for I believe I said was 350.
Yeah, I'm trying to knock off a couple hundred for a bulk deal.
For how much?
1,200.
1,200 I cannot do. Absolutely not. However, I will go off 1,700 drachms for you. For a bulk sale. You can literally start a business with this purchase.
Right. I think that'll work. We don't obviously have that on us right now, but I think we could get that to you in the next day or so.
Sure. Yeah. If you can approach me with silver drachms in that value, I will be happy to trade with you.
Yeah. You said 1,500?
Excuse me?
Sorry? You said 1,500 silver?
1,700.
You
I am shaving
alright.
150 silver drachons off the total price.
You are a very kind man.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Right. If he's gonna step away a bit with Ryan and say, well, depending on how our rating goes, I think we can secure ourselves some nice easy transport the fuck out of here.
Well, couldn't we just sail up the river with our ship?
Can we? Okay,
Well, it's
can we
one
fit
boat.
above the river? Well, I suppose we have options, at least, you know. And in
You
case we can go
could.
west or something, we can come back.
You could sail up the river. That is a long ship, and one of the benefits of sailing on shallow waters, you can sail up river if you want.
Well, the area we're going to is where that river connects with others. So we should be able to sail up there. But at least it's nice to know that we can get a pretty decent bargain here.
Yeah.
I know you were looking about that warhorse ride.
I'm just browsing. I can ride a horse. I've never ridden a horse.
He was almost as wide as you are. I don't know if he could even carry you. That horse may have to ride on your back. You know, hand him the great axe. See how he does with raiding.
I'm not buying a horse just so he can ride me.
People have paid a lot more for a lot less, right?
And I'm pretty sure there are people in town that have done exactly that.
So are there any other shops or establishments?
Not really. Like I said, small town. You have a general goods store, the stables. There is homesteads that have their own individual wares to sell, like
Right.
fruits and whatnot, and the inns.
Right.
Very humble village.
This village is very cute, so let's not burn it to all the way to the ground. You know, we'll take what we need, and hopefully we can come back.
Yeah.
But man, do we need these fucking dragon coins? I don't know why they're so horny about dragons, but god damn, do they hate our money? Isn't that ridiculous? I mean, like, silver is silver.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, sorry, this doesn't have a dragon on it. It's got some dude on it. Can't take it. Sorry. It's still silver. I mean, weight is weight. Bunch of sissies.
Well,
Hopefully these guys have a nice stockpile. Yeah, sure. Let's go see if they're already wasted. I mean, Kiki seemed pretty excited to drink, and she's not that thick. So, I guess we'll see.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, Kiki. You need to hit the. You need to get some squash going. I don't know what to tell you. When you turn sideways, it just goes from your heel to the back of your head. It's a straight shot. You gotta work on something, get some curves going.
Oh my goodness.
It's not all about length. You need emotion of the ocean too, Kiki.
I'm not even there. Don't hear anything.
You're just feeling an attack in your head.
It's like someone's talking shit about me.
You break,
like, damn.
you break out
damn,
sneezing from all of it.
I need to do more squats. My ears are on fire. Someone just talked about how flat my
I
ass
might
is.
just punch that old
Damn.
mummy man in the face.
Okay. Are you guys going back into the inn and spending the evening there?
I'm gonna find the drunkest guy that I can find and challenge him to that knife game where you like dodge your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to win some silver.
Just to quickly resolve that. Make a
Gonna approach-
Dexter. Are you drinking?
No. I am ordering a drink. I'm taking a very light sip to like taste it, and then I'm just doing that like fake drinking thing, you know, like where like sit there and you take a drink with your mouth closed.
Make a deception check. DC.
Deception or sleight of
8.
hands?
Deception.
Alright.
Use the real dice. Use the real dice.
Oh yes, oh my god.
Roll
I almost clicked a button. Oh my god, man.
I
Good
got
God.
you. I got your
Never.
back, bro.
Oh my god.
I got your back.
You saved me. Twice in a row. What a hero. Okay, I have a plus
Just-
6.
Just roll that. I believe in you.
That is that's a natural 17. So that's
Oh.
23.
Yeah, you deceive him, all right.
There you go.
You are drinking with him.
I'm
Wow.
slurring around. I'm just a crazy old man looking for some money. You afraid of
How
getting your
much?
fingers cut?
How much do you wager?
I have 13. I'm putting down a ball 13. This feels like an easy bet.
13 what?
Of my silver. I mean, he's got to be too drunk to even notice
You-
it's not even.
You wake up a drunken guy and he's like, well,
You want to play a
What do you want?
game? You want to win
Oh.
some? You want to lose some money, Buster?
You want to find out how I got these
yeah, I
scars?
want to lose some money, you
Ah,
betcha.
all
What
right.
are we doing?
You ever played that game called "Don't Stab Yourself in the Finger"?
I've heard of such game. I have.
How much silver
Please.
you got on you?
I have 7 copper drachms.
7 copper. Come on, boy. You need something more than that.
What?
I don't
I'll
play the
have
entry
more,
level game.
Beecher kind of takes his rusty dagger and is like, alright, that's
He pulls about a silver piece. All right, Busty, you'll even win more than what you're worth if you can beat me.
if I can't beat an old man in a game of dexterity, I might as well get my throat sliced. But at the same time, you would.
Yeah,
Let's go.
something like that. Something like that. That's
Are you ready? Are you
Yeah.
ready? Alright.
Yeah.
Make a
What
dex
are we even
check.
rolling? Dex check.
Make a
Yeah.
Dexy save.
Or
Make
a
a
sleight
Dexy
of hand,
save.
up to you.
Would it be a save?
No, you can
This is-
do you can do a dex check or sleight of hand, up to you.
I'll do sleight of hand. If it's an extra 1 point to my health. Alright.
So,
Hmm.
what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
An 11 total.
So he goes, alright,
Hold
are
on,
you
do I have
ready?
advantage on that for some reason? Let me just.
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, alright, are you ready? That's at the same time, alright? Yeah. You smell of old. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Tick, 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 tick,
Tick,
tick,
tick,
tick,
tick,
tick,
tick,
tick,
tick,
tick.
tick, tick, tick,
Ah!
tick, tick, tick.
He kind of literally. I need to roll to see what kind of a. Okay, he doesn't cut off his pinky, but he kind of like he embeds his rusted knife onto it, and he just goes. His face. He bites his bottom lip and goes.
That's 1 point for me, Buster. You want to do best of a 3? You think you
Alright.
can last?
I think he takes a bottle of ale and goes.
Yeah,
But
numb
there's
that
nothing in
pain.
there. He just kind of like.
Yeah.
All right.
Numb that pain, Buster. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. What'd you get?
I'm really not rolling that well, man. I rolled an 8, so that's 15.
An 8. It's like ah shit! My wedding ring. Ah!
Does he actually cut off his finger?
No.
I was
Let me
hoping to
see.
steal the fucking wedding ring.
Let's see. 1d5. No, he doesn't. It is
Damn it.
literally his middle finger. He's like, oh. Ah!
He didn't even hit the right finger. He's just bitching on his finger.
You know what?
So,
Take the copper. I'm going back to sleep.
good man, good man. He walks back over to Ryan. Hey, I got some money.
That's nice.
Yeah. So I have
Is it any-
7. I have 7 dragon copper.
Is there any strong-looking guys in the tavern?
Ooh, arm wrestle match. Let's go.
Yeah. We'll
So we say arm
um,
wrestling.
Since
I'd say the
you're-
bartender's probably the biggest, beefiest guy there.
Since you're spending the night here, in comes a sailor. You know this guy works rope, so his forearms is literally henge. It's like this big. He's like, oh, hard day at work to stay awake.
Right.
Alright.
You can't lose. You better not fucking lose, right?
Let's see. He kind of leans over the counter, looks at Kiki, tilts
it
his
looks
head
bad-
slightly.
If it looks bad, I will cheat for you. I can do it
I'm
really
going-
easily.
I'm gonna play
Marilyn,
man.
please. Tank of the veil for me. Hard day's work. Takes a two copper dragons and puts them on the table. Get a drink for the pretty lady over there. Winks at Kiki.
Looks to Ryan.
I'm making my way over, and you look like a
Exit.
strong fellow.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Oh, this dude's fucked now.
Would you wager a little coin?
Kind of starts picking at his nails. Depends.
Fast mage hand.
My strength
invisible.
against your strength.
Kind of eyes you up and down. Looks at Kiki on the opposite counter.
Gives him
Alright.
the okay sign.
Gives who the okay sign.
Guys,
How
look it
much
over.
money you got on you,
Alright.
sailor?
Well, I'm no noble, but I do have an honest living here. I have
How much do you want to wager?
5 copper dragon.
5. Only 5. You can't do a silver? You're afraid of losing?
Although I enjoy a wager, my man, but I need to worry about how I'm going to feed myself on the following day. Looks away from you, distressingly. It's a hard life here.
Okay.
You're literally scamming commoners, poor commoners, off their gold.
5 copper dragons then.
Okay. Alright, let's go. What's that? 18. Alright, that's.
For give me strength.
The what now?
I'm nothing.
Okay.
And then I'm wrestle.
Literally fucking isekai adventure out here. Alright.
Is this a strength check?
Yeah. No, it's an athletics since you're literally trying to grapple. I think that's the same.
And
Add your
16.
proficiency to that. See.
16.
Oh, you guys start the arm wrestle. You begin to win incrementally. He looks at Kiki and gives a smile. This guy is a human, by the way. He kind of smiles and goes, "Ha! You call that a wager?" And then he just single-handedly just goes and slams your hand against the counter as the drinks slightly levitate. Ha! I guess I'm 5 copper drachons richer, huh?
Huh. Damn.
But just got back. Sorry, what happened?
I lost.
How did you lose?
I don't know.
You just see Jordan just looking up from his fucking tanker. He sees you lost. It's like, what the fuck? What the
Challenge him again. Do it again.
I believe in your Ryan show. Show him what the Stürmkrag is all about.
Looks
Well,
over at Kiki like
Kilroy.
this. Like,
Kilroy. I cast Mage Hand invisibly.
okay. I know what
Do
you're
it
trying to do.
Do it again, Ryan.
It's like, she believes in you? Hey, Mystic. Lose your zeros and get with the heroes.
But I think I chose out pretty well. Well then, haven't I?
I mean, he lost.
That's what you
Well.
think.
Double or nothing.
I mean, he literally lost. Did you not see?
Well, sailor, it seems I don't have any copper dragons, but I have a silver. So we can raise the bet, and if you win again, you get the whole silver.
I mean, that's what it would amount to. 5 brass dragons is 1 silver dragon. So yes, sure, I will beat you. But if I win, you get to pay a date between me and Pretty Legs over there.
Well, that's
If you go
Ryan,
on the
if you
date,
lose
I'll
this, I'm
kill him
breaking that
during it.
fucking forge in your ship.
Kiki, if it's okay, I'll just kill him on your date. It's no problem.
I'm
It'll be
not
great.
arranging dates for some
I gotta be
for
quiet.
someone
Well,
else.
that is the conditions, or you find a way to pay me 5 dragons, 5 bronze dragons.
Well, I'll pay for the date if she accepts the date. If she
Of
wants to.
course she will accept. Isn't that right?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know which teacher is more, Ryan, the copper or the ship?
How much was the copper to silver ratio again?
And
10 copper is 1 silver.
Well, I don't want to lose my ship.
well, if you bet a silver, say, so it's double or nothing.
Do I have anything else I can give him? How strong is this guy? Like,
Is he bigger than me?
He's not stronger than you, but if you've seen those arm wrestling videos, you don't have to look physically strong.
No, fucking the
Like, I've seen
scrawniest
a
boys
video
were
of this
just like.
nerd going to the gym and beating 20 bodybuilders. Not even looking like
You don't
he's
even
strong.
need.
Yeah.
You don't
He's a
even
sailor,
need to look
so-
like it.
He's
He's-
just using dex bin instead of strength.
he's a sailor, so he is he's toned, but he's by no means like someone
He's not
who
weak.
he's not weak, but he's not a fucking barbarian or anything like that.
Yeah.
He's just a sailor who works really hard.
He doesn't skip leg day, basically.
So it's you give me 5 copper drachms, bronze drachms, or you pay for me and Pretty Legs there for our little date.
What is it with everyone in this infatuation about my legs?
Look, they're just there. How can I miss that? They are literally
Legs. Kiki.
legs. Just be quiet and
Maybe try out some like jeans would probably help. You know, like
I mean,
like,
even that's old man, like a skirt, like a dress would
like-
conceal,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
like
hate all of you.
You were showing a straight 5 foot of leg that's just
hate you
open
all.
flesh.
And,
It's just
you
a
know,
bit much.
what's your name there, old man?
Jordan.
Jordan. Well, my name is, you can call me Venkson. I am a leg
Venkson?
person. Venkson.
Vank
Like Venxan. Venkson.
Vanction?
Yes, Venkson. I'm a leg person. I am just naturally allured to legs.
Where'd I
I
go
mean,
when I get the
figure
chance?
it
I'm
out.
pushing you
I
over
mean,
to that
yeah,
You
floor.
understand. You
Yeah.
understand my position,
Yeah.
right? You know.
More of a thigh connoisseur myself, but I understand. I understand.
That's a subdivision of legs.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
That is there.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Mm.
Permission to kill.
Delayed. Not denied, but delayed.
So what is it? Hurry up, because I have business to attend to in my life, and I can't loiter in a tavern all day. I'm a working man.
Well, in my experience, this woman don't want to go on a date with you, and
Is that so? He turns
I don't
around.
want to wager her opinion or anything.
I mean, I am not saying that we are forcing her into this position. All I'm saying is that should I be successful in my ways, you would pay my bill. At the least, you would pay my bill of defeat, of not
Okay.
enabling to enchant such
Okay.
long legs. I mean, beautiful person.
I accept your challenge.
Brilliant. That's
Jordan, I'm
Alright.
beginning to understand why you enjoy killing so much.
That's killer. Come on, man.
Just add another 30 years above this. You kind of just want to kill anyone who isn't immediately kind.
All right, are you ready? Klein, is it? What's a foreign name? What a weird name.
Well, you have a
Says
foreign
Vex.
name.
You have a foreign.
You have an X in the middle of your name, fucko. Well, what do you
Look.
think?
It's exquisite. Be quiet. We are concentrating.
Jordan is gonna take the invisible mage hand and kind of just like form it around the back of Ryan's hand.
Do we get advantage? Like help?
You do not get advantage. You do get a +2.
Oh, that's help.
I am using my my spellcasting ability to like aid in pushing it down.
Oh, all right. Do it. DC 18. Good luck.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
24.
So lucky. That was a high DC. Holy shit. All right. You kind of he begins flexing and beating you, and he's like, he's looking at long legs. He's like, oh, shit! And you just very dexterously, bam! Slam it, and he's like, ah!
There you got.
Alright, I guess we're even. God. You're strong. Stronger than before. Are you leading me on?
Well,
Maybe you're just a little drunk, Fiction.
Drug?
Drunk.
I'm not
You should be
drunk.
able,
I
you
just
should be
got
able
here.
to hear that. There's no K or there's no fucking X in the middle of it.
Well,
Well,
it's,
maybe you should get some teeth, old man, so you could pronounce words better. Takes
Maybe
another
I'll
swig.
take yours, Fiction.
I'd
Co-
like
co-
to see you try.
Oh, I bet you would.
well,
I bet you would. Tell me, Fiction, what ship do you work on again?
What? It was just a rowboat.
Just a rowboat, eh? Alright. Noted. Thanks.
well,
Jordan, how much would it
16.
take for you to tell me where he's located after?
Excuse me. What?
Hey,
Say that
hey,
again, sweet cheeks. Cupid's
Precisely.
eyes. Ah.
we're adding another stop to our adventures tonight, guys.
Indeed.
Well, if that will be all, gentlemen, I have drinking my fill. I wish you all a good day. Good night.
Good night.
Good day, good night. Yes, good night.
Does he walk out?
He stands up, winds his shoulders like, see you later, shit, what do I call that fucking thing? See you later, Masterless. And Masterless just kind of waves him goodbye and begins to walk out.
I'm gonna use my mage hand and trip him.
Make a ability check as if you were performing a counter spell. So 1d20 plus your ability score using for your spell casting, which I believe is intelligent
That
as an arcane trickster.
that sounds about right. I'll go
Yeah.
with that. So it's
1d20
1d20
intelligence
plus
mod.
3. 15 total. How drunk is he? Because that'll affect.
He kind of like gets up, like, see you later, sweet legs. Turns around and then trips and falls flat on his face. Like, what the fuck?
Does he lose any teeth?
High or low, buddy?
High, always high.
Indeed, he falls. He falls, smacking his jaw against the wooden floor, and you see his front teeth, like, just kind of go shatter. Like, oh fuck! What the
Hey.
fuck, Marcellus?
Hey, no,
What the fuck is wrong with this fucking wooden?
I'd want to watch where
planks
you're
are
going
fucking
next
out?
time.
no, now you need teeth too. Isn't that funny?
What you did this?
How in the fuck could I do that, Viction?
I don't know. Maybe you willed it into existence.
It sounds like you've got some bad karma, bro. You need to settle that with your god.
My God. Okay. I will. You know what? Fuck you all. I'm leaving. Kind
I'm tripping him again.
Kind of piece.
I'm doing it again.
Oh boy. All right.
I'm gonna send his head
Making a
right in that
move,
fucking door frame. I'm gonna send him right into that fucking door frame. I just want him to go to step out, trip, and just dunk, just right into the fucking door.
Oh shit. That's a DC 19. Go for it.
Ah, 4. Damn it. Nah, it didn't work.
You try and hold on to him. He kind of senses some resistance, and then he breaks free from it, and then holds onto the frame of the door. Looks
Dude,
back.
stop dragging your feet, Viction. Pick up your foot, dude. You're tripping off every fucking
Listen
leg
here.
around you.
I know. What the fuck is going on here?
What's going on,
I
Viction?
know magic. You think
It
I'm
seems-
just a fisherman?
This sounds like a bad night for you, buddy.
he kind of points both of his index finger and middle finger to his eyes and just goes like this as he walks out the door. It's like,
See you, buddy. Bye. Sleep well.
okay.
Oh, look, Jordan, don't kill him, but you know, if you want to torture him, feel free.
I mean, his smile is like ruined for the rest of his fucking life. I feel like I did pretty good.
That's such a horrible thing.
Yeah, I like it wasn't even like a side tooth. That can be kind of cool. I took out one of his bucks, dude. His smile is ruined for the rest of his fucking life. He's gonna have a lisp for the rest of his fucking life. I don't need to torture him. He's already got it bad enough. And the best thing he can say to anyone else, if he shows up to work and they're like, bro, what happened to your fucking teeth? All he has is an old man tripped him. That's all he's got. It's perfect. His life is ruined. It's great. So, you guys, what time is it, Kilroy?
It's probably like mid-evening, I guess, right now.
All right. I'd say once the moon is high and the town seems to go quiet, we'll make our move. Oh, that'd be awesome if it was fucking cloudless, it'd be dark as shit. That'd be perfect. Do I have dark vision? That's an important question.
I don't.
Technically, you all have dark vision.
There you go.
Regardless,
Cloudy. So it is partly cloudy, which means that the moon is not providing all of its moonlight. It's a pretty dark night.
I do not have dark vision. That's rough. I think this is the first character I've ever had without dark vision.
no worries, you have it.
What does that? What does that mean?
Eyes of Night, you all have 120 feet of dark vision.
Isn't that don't
Is
you
that
have
just
to? What's the
Is it an
feature?
ability you have?
Is it like on an action, and does it have a? Is it indefinite, or is it only active for a period of time?
Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. The shared vision only lasts an hour.
Of course.
I
Sounded too good to be true.
I mean, we don't need multiple hours to go raid someone's house.
Okay. So, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, you also have to stay
Isn't
within 10.
it?
Although
10
the
feet,
numbers, yes.
I don't think any of us have dark vision. We're all just fucking.
Don't half elves
Like-
have it though?
Yeah, half elves have dark vision.
Yeah. So.
Or you could, I don't know, have a fucking torch.
Not in the
No, but
middle
here's the thing,
of
torches
the
give you
night,
away.
raiding in silence.
Sure.
Torches give you
What do you
away.
guys want to do?
Well, do we chill at the tavern or do we just time
I'd
skip
like-
to trading?
I'd like to go and check out those noble houses.
Yeah. We should scope out the place before we hit it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, but I can just keep burning spell slots to extend it for as long as I need to. That's what I remember. Cool.
So I guess we'll all go on a walk and go check out some of the noble houses.
Sure. Absolutely can do such. As you leave the tavern and head towards the hill, there is you see the first noble estate. There are two guards standing outside the entrance, I guess. They're standing by torches, which is why you can see them. The estate has just front garden, 2 floors, and it's probably like 60 feet wide.
Do we see any other sources of light?
Inside, yes, very few. The house, like they told you, it's not really active
Right.
right now.
I'm just trying to think of like how many guards, how many staff. might be there. So we're looking at like maybe 5 in this house.
Maybe.
Yeah, it also could just be a lot hanging out in one room or something. But I doubt it'd be a lot. I mean, like this is a quiet town. They don't even have guards, so I doubt. Well, I mean, like they have. I mean, like they don't even have like town security, so they probably aren't too worried about crime. Do we see like one that's bigger than the others?
What do you mean?
Does like one manor seem extra large or fancy compared to the other?
Bigger? I mean, sure. There's. I'll say you can very easily make out the biggest one in the bunch.
Does it have the same level of guard or presence, or does it look like more?
Externally, yes. You see 2 guards that are guarding its front gates.
Are there any like insignias or anything that would say like who lives here or what country they're from?
No.
Well, which one do you guys want to hit up later?
Start off easy and work our way up, or start off with the hard and work our way down to easy.
Yeah, we may. So how many manors were there?
6.
6. So we may not be able. I mean, we can definitely not hit them all tonight. This would be like a 1 manor a night deal, but I don't know if we'll even be able to hit up all 6. We may get like 3 days of this before people start getting a little of aware. Also, we're the new people in town who showed up with money that is no good and threatened a bartender. So we may only have like one night of this. We may have to leave tonight afterwards.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So you want to go biggest first, and we'll just get the fuck out of here. We don't need this little shithole town.
I can do that.
Biggest and best.
Is the biggest manor? Is it like open or is there a gate around it?
There is a gate. There is a wall, actually.
How high is it?
We'll say it is probably like just say 10 feet high.
Are the guards on the inside of the wall or outside of it?
They're posted outside, like by a little post.
Well, I'd say if we can just get around to the other side of the house, we could scale over the wall and not even worry about those 2 losers.
I'll kill them.
Yeah, or we could kill them, whatever you want. Are the manors close to together? Or are we
No.
near the like town, or is it pretty spaced out?
They're pretty far apart. They're like 5 minutes from.
No one will hear
town,
them
so.
scream. That's fantastic. So it's whatever you guys want.
Fine with whatever. Probably don't want to be out here sitting around and talking too late. So probably should act fast.
What do you say, Kendra?
Regarding your plots to storage the largest thing, I don't know. I mean, considering you're rethinking it, I believe it is my divine duty to encourage this sudden clarity of mind amongst you all.
Best cleric ever.
But again, I will not enforce my beliefs upon you.
we need money, and well, we hope these estates have money. So
It seems like all the nobles are out though, so
yeah,
they don't.
probably left some. Boy,
Probably in their own homes, wherever the fuck they are now. Anyway.
So I must say, I feel like attacking a noble or anything related to a noble would add more heat than you'd expect. I mean, it may be a summer home, but it's still, yeah. Hey guys, haven't you heard these ruffians? They just took over my summer house. Like, that's totally not cool. Can they get like the militia on this? So that may be wow. I didn't realize I could take such a voice. An unintended consequence.
Well, as long as they know it's not us, what's the harm? I'm sure there's a lot of bandits running around as well.
That could be profitable. Finding an encampment. I mean, take out all the people. Plus, would get us some renown as well.
I would say we sneak around the back and not engage these guards yet. That way we
The
can.
quiet approach.
That way we don't need to kill as many to appease your god Freya.
Okay. Scoping out the scenery of the largest manor. Okay.
Yes. So,
I can.
voice in the sky. We want to go around the back.
Hey, sorry that I was back. Sorry, I was dozing off there.
Okay.
Kilroy?
I think Kilroy froze.
I think it froze.
Yeah, he definitely. At first, I thought that I froze, and then we just talked. So what did you guys talk about? Sorry.
We were thinking of going around the back. The sneaky
Yeah.
approach.
Seems fine. I can give you dim. Wait, no, that's just dim light. I don't think it helps for like. Oddly enough, I can help with stealth in a weird way, but I'm not sure how we handle dim light here.
Yeah, I don't have much aiding stuff.
I mean, they're the rogue, so you're of course you're gonna be the best when it comes to the whole sneaking and close.
Yeah.
My stealth
I
isn't too
mean,
good.
yeah, I mean, I'm good at sneaking myself, but that's about it.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you
sure.
need a ranger for group stealth.
Yeah, good old pass without trace.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan, are you stealthy?
I'm not terrible.
I assume Kendra's probably the worst, right? You wearing armor?
I'm wearing, I think, a breastplate, so I'll double check my roll 20.
A breastplate.
I have that weird dex mix where I get to add 2 dex and the rest is armor.
Medium armor.
Yeah.
So
I don't
think
have
it
the
depends.
penalties. I don't think. I'll double check.
I think it depends on which
Yeah.
one. I think I'm pretty sure half plate gives you a main penalty.
Breastplate don't give penalty. Half plate does. Scale does. Anything rattly.
Yeah, my stealth is 2. Yeah. I mean, not trained.
Sorry, my PC crashed. What are you guys doing?
evaluating our stealth ability.
You're what?
We
asking
want to,
about how good we are at actually stealthing.
we want to go around the back. Stealth around the back.
All of you?
Yeah,
Only me.
I'll go around the back.
Yeah.
I won't.
Whoever wants to come can. We don't necessarily have to split up the group.
Okay. Totally fine. You head round the back, and there is no back door here. There are just walls. I'm gonna assume that you have taken a wide enough path, so that the guards would not have seen you. And you reach the back wall. No problem.
Are there
What do you
windows
do then?
though?
You can't. I mean, not on the wall. No.
Old man, I
Yes,
suppose
sir.
you can go around and scout ahead to see if there are any entrances on these.
Here, Brian, give me a lift. I'm gonna get up on the wall.
Okay.
Yippee!
He gives you a little boost, and you get over on the wall. What you see is a garden of sorts with a fountain. And like I said, a few windows, and then there's the actual back door of the manor or the estate. And a single guard is just standing guard at the back.
Are there any like? Wait, let me just explain to you what I have in my head. All right, I have hempen rope, then I have pittons. Is there any good stable way that I can stake this rope like into the other side of the wall so they can climb over?
Yeah, you could hold on to it.
Well, yeah, but I'm not the heaviest guy. Yeah, I mean,
I
I
would
guess I can hold
say
on
you
to it,
have it.
and then like Kiki can go over, and we'll both hold on.
Okay, sorry. You can hold on to it, and they could climb up, no problem. Although if you want to stake it onto the ground, that's going to make some sort of noise. Like a cling or
Can you say that again? You're kind of cutting out.
I said that you could hold on to the rope, and they could climb over.
All right. Well, I'll lower the rope and I'll climb up over and hold the rope down for whoever's coming over next.
Mm. Who's climbing over next?
Kiki will go.
That's the best option, as everyone else is really fucking heavy. And I imagine Kiki. I mean, Kiki's already 7 feet tall. She could just pop up and grab it. So the rope's really only helping
Indeed.
her.
Just fucking just
She's
jump
like,
is like,
I don't need this fucking rope.
like,
She
fuck
just
your
kind
rope.
of like
Just jump and
limps over it, and her legs just go.
Yeah. You can lift up the. You can literally just like lift up your arms and touch the top of it.
I don't need your puny ropes. I got legs.
Hold on, I got a gift for this.
Yeah, but Kiki can help me hold the end of the rope for our heavier people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picture that Titan peering over the wall. That's Kiki. Here, Here's a GIF in a VC1003. That's Kiki.
Yes.
Just peering
I just
over
imagine-
the wall. No.
I just imagine that I'm right there holding on to the rope. I've got it sturdy, and then I just start hearing the sound of like, like foot scraping of on like brick, and then I look up, and Kiki's just peering down over me.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yep. Kiki's over. Who's next? Does everyone go over the wall? I assume. So.
Yeah, we go over.
Alright. What do you want to do? You see there's a singular guard out back. Just kind of almost snoozing from boredom.
Can we take him down?
You can certainly try.
I've got a short bow. I can probably even hit him from here. Question though is, will he die? Only one way to find out, bitch. Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna dig myself into the ground. Use my bonus action to steady my aim, or whatever it's called. Whatever that rogue feature is called. Will I give
You already have advantage from
Okay.
unseen attacker. You don't need to
No.
steady aim.
Sick. Okay. And I'm gonna shoot him with a short bow.
Alrighty, make the attack. DC 16
Alright.
at advantage.
2 dice. That once. It's a natural 15. Plus
Let's see if you
5.
crit.
So that is 20. Yeah, the other one was a 6, but I didn't crit.
Okay. Roll damage.
So I hit at 1d6 plus 3 plus 2 more d6 per sneak. Okay, the 1d6 is a 6 pog. So that's 9, and then the 2d6 for sneak attack. That's a 4 and a 3. 7. So 16 total damage.
Take out your short bow, and then you zero down, shut one eye, open it, let loose. The arrow goes. Meets the target. Where were you aiming for?
I guess just mid torso for like
Center line?
the most amount of damage. Yeah.
Okay. So you
that's
hit
why I
him,
guarantee a hit.
You just hit him square in the chest, right in the heart as he goes. Oh. He kind of looks up at the darkness, takes 3 steps forward, lets go of his spears that goes dum 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 dum, and then he falls on his side. Silent kill.
Fatality. Jordan just sits there for a sec and just like zones out, just like trying to listen to see if he sees any sort of light pop up or hear of any armor clinking, if like anyone heard it. All right, guys. He just cocks it again. It's time to rock and roll.
Let's go. Inside.
Finally. Time for some real fun.
Hey. Yeah.
Okay. You going
First
through
thing
the
that I
back
do
door?
is loot that guy. First thing that I do is loot that guy.
It just beelines for
You
him.
wanna loot him? He's got a chain shirt and a shield and a spear. And 10 copper. That guy was either a good fighter of sorts, not fighter, a good gambler, or he is coercing someone to giving him money.
Fuck him everything else. I just grabbed the like copper and stuff it in my
10
coin.
brass Drakens. Add it to your inventory. Not coins. You need to differentiate between the two.
They are not coin. So
I like how I like how
resource.
Klein had resisted his urge to sneeze and then muted himself. There's no need to mute yourself, man. You need to sneeze with all you got.
Hold on. No, you can mute yourself. You don't have to do it. You don't have to be freaking loud.
No.
Be considerate.
He muted himself because we are stealthing. He's staying.
Thank you. See, look at the immersion. True immersion. Applause. Clap. My hands are occupied.
Mine has added a class resource just called Brass Draken, so I can keep it separate.
Indeed. Okay.
And
Who's going first while the rogue is looting?
Probably it shouldn't be the wizard.
No, it should definitely be the wizard.
Wizard goes first.
whoever has good perception.
I can go first.
How do you open the door, Klein?
I'm resisting my
Make
urge
that
to
shit if you'll
just
give me
kicking it down and just slowly opening it.
Okay. Are you twisting the knob?
Is there a knob?
There is a knob. There's
Have I
not
seen a
just-
knob
you don't just-
before?
Yes, you have.
Okay.
We are Vikings, we're not savages.
Every door that I've ever encountered, you can only open by just tackling the shit out of it.
You open the door. I need a DC 19 deck save because there was a 9th level fireball on the spell glyph. I'm joking.
He's not actually making that save.
You open the door and it goes slightly open. So you see a hallway in front of you with dressers on either side and strange vases that are ornate in nature. Paintings on the wall and tapestry paints this hallway. It seems barren, devoid of any patrols in the interior. Nick, what's your perception? Passive perception?
Passive perception 15.
Oh, you do
Damn,
hear.
you
as
were
a
a
matter
wise
of fact,
barbarian.
You do hear a sort of what sounds like cutlery going off to the left room.
I will like. What do I want to do? I want to carefully walk into the room and try to see where the sound is coming from. The cutlery.
I need a snack from you. Good old snack check.
A snack check. 13.
Requirement of a noodle.
Alright. You tippy toe going towards the archway and you peer around the corner and you see two humanoids stirring up a cook pot. Like, hey, you need more onion in on these? No, I have enough. I need more salt. No, onion. Takes the onion, starts mushing it and going, you ruined the recipe, what are you doing? And they just kind of banter.
I'm just backing away, going back to the others. It's clear.
What the fuck?
Almost.
Pie just rose
Thank
from the
you.
earth. What the hell?
So
I missed it.
my headset doesn't reach for me to go
Pie just
around.
popped out into the camera like this. He was just like this.
I'm I was hoping nobody noticed that I was gone, but
The DM is always watching Pipe. Motherfucker, just Mario fucking Pipe appeared into a new world, like.
to be fair, everyone missed as I got down onto my knees and just slowly.
What the fuck?
But I don't. But I don't want to find my mic cord to go around my desk to get to my alcohol. So I just went under my desk to get to my alcohol. So
Yeah.
I was doing my own stealth check and then I guess I failed. Shit.
I'll be right back. Okay, go get some like sugar or something. I need it.
Yeah, I had.
Okay.
Yeah.
We only have an hour left.
It was about that time to get my drink.
Okay. But,
Did you guys want a quick break, or do you want to carry on? Because I'm fine with carrying on.
Cool if we
do
want
we
to take
need
like a 5-minute break.
Pipe,
I don't
I
need
could
it.
have fucking used that 5 minutes ago before I weaseled my way.
I don't.
Fucking-
I don't think we need anything major, but like an easy 5 minutes before we,
Sure.
turn them into a Metal Gear Solid.
We'll come back at 1:07 then to actual game time. In the meantime, go do things or hang around.
I'm gonna go get
Fucking
my
go
dinner.
to world level 2, like Pi did. What's your alignment there? What's Kendra's alignment?
I would suspect lawful good.
The fuck she is. Standing. You guys are killing innocents. Unprovoked. Someone's about to lose their spell slots, I say.
Well, Kenra didn't, but he stood in
But
our way.
she is like standing, not doing anything in the not doing anything when people are doing atrocious acts.
Well,
Damn it,
she's
Kendra
praying to the
didn't.
wrong god.
She is. She is.
Just sacrifice an animal or something.
Right. I overplanned for the session, and I have the next 10 steps already charted out, but you guys haven't left the first village.
Well, we spent the first hour trying to get ale.
I know. It's because you didn't have any coins that they would take for whatever reason. Imagine going to like a different world and just imagine time traveling. You're an American, time traveling to China and just trying to buy things with a dollar bill. Like
That wouldn't even
they're not
work.
gonna fucking.
It's not even gonna work if you go there right now and do the same thing. What?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if I were to, when I came to Portugal from Brazil, if I showed up with my own country's currency, I couldn't buy anything.
Well,
So you show up with like a silver, sure, you say, it's pure silver, but that's just a guy saying, hey, this is silver. The guy could have been like, I don't know if this is really silver. This feels like a scam. Surely you can understand the train of thought of our good. I love that name, by the way. Love that name.
What's his name again?
Mastilus.
Mastalus. Phoebus is already getting ready for bed.
oh yeah.
Is that a Norway pillow?
It's
Okay,
What-
it's not. It's not. It's not.
what would you call it?
A painting? A
It's
like a
not
folder.
painting.
It looks like a folder.
A
It's-
tapestry?
It's like when you go on a walk in the forest and
Oh, like those fucking seat, those little seat thingies that you sit on,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. I don't.
you have to sit on a stone or something, and you just put this out.
A mat. Mat.
And then you sit on it.
Yeah, a
What
mat.
do you mean you go on a walk on a forest? What are these things?
Oh. What are we waiting for?
We're just on a intermission. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Oh, perfect.
I wish I would have told you, otherwise you would have flicked to the intermission.
All right. Yes. Okay. I made an intermission thing, and I never got. And this was my chance. And okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, we'll just take another 5-minute break.
All right. Here, let me go switch to intermission.
Ooh, Beavis is dummy thick, guys. Oh shit.
Just
Screenshots.
He looked back at me with like pure barbarian rage. He said, "I'm gonna."
Well, my girlfriend said the same, so.
Yeah, you're dummy thick. Slaps ass.
Boy, you thick as hell, boy, damn!
I have a small butt.
Okay, you're gonna get like a quick snooze in 5 minutes.
You know what your problem is? My Norwegian
Kiki,
friend.
there's only one minute left, Benner Brick.
No, it's like,
Five, so I can
we
use my
gotta take an extra
intermission.
4 minutes.
Yeah,
We gotta take an extra 4 minutes.
so I can use my
You know what your
intermission page.
problem is, Venus? You know, getting dummy around like the butt sector. Just hear it from a fellow Latino boy. Okay?
Hello. He is the
Hello.
opposite of Latino.
I know. This is like the perfect advice. Here. Consume a lot of beans, alright? That's what you need.
No,
buddy.
you don't. No, you don't. You don't need that.
Get the beans
Just-
in your diet.
Look,
A lot of meat.
I am sure he already has a lot of protein. He just needs to do
does he?
squats.
I'm talking about beans, bro. I'm talking about beans.
Beans
No.
are just protein. That's all that they
But
really
you
give.
don't
That
understand.
you can supplement
Shut up,
protein
Tom.
anyway.
Go fucking.
Don't ruin
It's
this boy.
just-
Leave him alone, Killer. Don't ruin this boy.
Look, man. It's beans, man. You gotta eat some beans.
What you described is the basic layout of all workouts ever. Protein. That's it. That's all you said.
Beans doesn't just consist of. I think it has iron in it. I think.
So does literally
Beans.
all meat. All meat is full of iron. It almost has too much iron. That's why you have to be careful if you eat a lot of
Look,
red meat.
man. All you gotta do is just submit to a Brazilian diet, okay?
Just beans.
Beans.
Beans
Well, I've
and-
actually
and
researched why
bananas.
Brazilians have such amazing butts. It's because of African heritage. So, really, you should really curse your ancestors and give them to me. Because I love Norwegian ancestors. I'm stuck with fucking Arabs from Syria, but it's fine.
What do you mean? I thought you were proud of that.
I am
They
proud.
are
Don't
also
tell 'em.
dummy thick, Kilroy.
My
They're also dummy
their
thick.
spirits are in this room right now. The jinn are among me. I can see them.
Why are you being racist to your own heritage? He's just like, oh yeah, those damn gypsies. It's like, Kilroy, that's your grandma. Show some respect.
Look, man, I just wanted my ancestor to be a Viking, okay? But we can't have the things we want.
You should get that.
Alright.
You should do that D and what is it? The D and the D and fucking
Ancestry.com.
Yeah,
I
the
fucking know what it is.
yeah,
I
that
really
thing.
should.
You should, and then find out that you actually have 1% like Norwegian heritage. And
If
then
I do, I'm gonna order some meat.
what do you mean?
Kilroy is literally just a Norwegian weeb.
I know. That's what I
yeah.
said.
He's just like he's like, listen, I would slaughter my family to be like 50% Norwegian. I don't give a shit.
Here's the difference though. I haven't denounced my culture. I'm not a weeb. I'm just kind of like
Didn't you just say not that long ago that you would?
literally referred to your ancestors as Jin. You denounced your culture.
You literally, like, not even that long before that, you were like, yo, give me your Norwegian heritage and fuck the,
And we're back. Welcome back after the intermission. It is 1:10 for me.
2:10 for me.
And me.
Klein had just found, essentially cooks. It could be fucking Gordon Ramsay around that corner. You don't know. Do you really want to kill that cook?
Gordo
Anyways,
Rams
you guys-
Rasmus.
You guys, Klein, you found some activity in the kitchen, allegedly, to your left. In front of you is the front door, by the way. Then there are stairs to your right that goes up. There are 2 more rooms to your right, and then further out to your left. So you got 3 doors. One's not really a door. You got, as you walk in, you have the kitchen to your left, a door to your right, and then another door on the far left of the hallway, right? And then the entrance door to the front entrance, and then stairs.
Well, where would the valuables be?
Well, either
Go check the bedrooms.
either bedrooms or maybe like an underground safe.
I bet. Let's go to the second floor. Or show us split.
Okay.
Are you going
By the way,
below or are you bringing us with you?
Well,
Did
he
Kiki
said,
get...
let's go to the second. Yes, Kag?
No, I was just asking, like, did Kiki remember to get the components for her familiar? It feels like it would be useful for this.
I'm hoping to find it here so I don't have to spend money.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, to the second floor, to the bedroom. Hopefully.
Everyone, stealth checks DC 10. Good luck.
What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I just barely passed it. I just met it.
Just modifiers, I'm already half the block. So I literally have to roll a 5 or below.
Doesn't matter.
Literally
I
have to roll a
just
5
met
or
it.
below.
I just met it. Oh my god, I never felt my
I rolled
ass
a 10.
clench so tight before.
You see?
Oh, am I
You see
there?
Klein go. I mean, did you go in or are you out?
I don't think I thought I was doing like a stakeout type thing, where like I was your man in the chair.
Oh no, these fuckers went in already. They vaulted over the wall. Did you wanna vault
shoot.
over the wall with?
Oh yeah.
I assume Kag was just with
so
us.
already.
Yeah. Okay, Kag. So
Hmm?
we went around to the back of the estate, climbed over the wall. I sniped the back door guard, and then we approached the back door, and then Pride went in.
And then he saw Mario and Luigi arguing about.
I knew that was fucking Mario and Luigi. I didn't say anything, but I knew it.
Kat,
You
did
saw
you go
many
in or you
mushrooms,
spending
my
the
If
night?
everybody's there already, then I might as well. Like I'm not like a I'm not helpful outside, so sure I'll take.
So
What checks do I need to roll? What checks? What are
none needed because Klein rolled an amazing 7, so he goes like, all right, to the second floor, follow me.
I rolled a 15. Did that not help?
Turns around,
Don't.
goes past the door to the kitchen, and then hits his axe on a vase that knocks over. Rolls off the wooden, the wooden table. Slam on the floor.
I was about to ask if it was possible to catch it before it did so.
Do you have any?
I plot it with my mage.
Okay.
With mage hand.
I'm gonna say DC 14 ability check. Oh no, initiative to see if you can react fast enough. So if you can roll above a 14, You can yeah. Trying to react.
What's initiative? Your deck?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Rolled 9.
He does not.
Uh,
1d20 plus dex.
Okay. So that's a +3. I rolled a natural 16, so that's 19.
So you see this vase go dum, then it goes to roll off the table, and you mage hand with your reaction, and then you grab the vase, slowly bringing it down.
It's of course invisible. So to everyone else, Jordan just like reaches out for like the force, and the vase just fucking stops, and then just starts to hover, and then it slowly pulls to him, and he just grabs it and puts it right into his pouch.
Kendra, stealth check at disadvantage if you have heavy armor on.
I do not. I have a breastplate. So
Yeah,
That
medium.
still gives you disadvantage.
It does? Okay. It's medium armor then.
I'm checking right now. Breastplate does
It's not about the
Okay.
level of armor. It's about the specific armor, because like scale mail
Okay.
is medium armor.
It
but
doesn't give you disadvantage, so just roll it straight.
Watch me fail this. Oh wow, never mind.
Oh shit! Yeah. So like,
Fucking
you see
shadow.
this vase slow down until it doesn't shatter, and then it moves onto the possession of Ro. This is a.
It better be expensive. It's taking up space.
This is a. It's a copper vase, or in close inspection, you see it's not a vase. It's a copper chalice with silver
Fuck
filigree. You don't know how much it's worth, but I do.
It doesn't matter. If I just got a new pimp cup, bitch, I'm good. I'm chilling.
When you go to help with the robbery, but your friend's only interested in getting swag.
Swag
So you can
acquired,
add-
dude. I already added it.
A copper chalice with silver filigree. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I got it. Fucking yeah, boys. I'm gonna be fucking pouring this shit into my chalice. Let's see y'all later. Dude, I'm bitching. Who just leaves a chalice on the fucking end table? These messy ass staff.
Probably someone
Well,
who
the
intended to keep it
chalice-
as decoration.
Hold on. Did it have something in it?
Regardless,
Did it have something
no,
in it?
no. This is
I didn't know
very
someone
blatant.
just left their wine glass sitting there.
No. This is very blatant decoration.
Well, it
There's
used
definitely.
to be. That's my
you know,
fucking pimp
you-
glass now.
You don't know what the fuck that is. To you, it's just a copper chalice with silver filigree. That's all you know. You don't know. OOC.
I have backstory to this chalice.
I don't.
It's a cursed item.
No, it's not.
There's a fiend trapped in the chalice.
Imagine.
It whispers to you in your sleep. It doesn't.
Does that mean that I get a genie?
Sure, you
I don't
what?
think I have anything to like discern value in anything. So yeah, I
You
guess I just
can
have to wait.
Are you proficient in history check?
Maybe.
Oh no. Sorry, that wouldn't be a history check. My bad. So yeah, you don't know. You just kind of stole that away.
It may be something
I'll
you
try
can
to
tools.
identify it later.
Do you have any tools for item identification? Like there's a I think it's like a glasswork or something like that. There's a thing that you can do with tools to
I have
identify.
thieves' tools and a burglar pack. That's it.
Yeah. No. So
Okay.
you guys eventually, you do not get spotted miraculously, and you go up the stairs unheard. As you go up, you see there are 3 additional rooms in this manor. One to your left and two to your right. One right next to you, and the other one to the back of the this hallway.
All right, I'm going for the far back room. I always, I mean, like, you know, the master above the place doesn't sleep by the fucking stairs. I'm going in the back.
What if I were to
Okay.
Do the stairs keep going up, or is it only a two?
It's only all of these manors are 2 stories.
Okay, yeah, so it's like a plantation house. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll just, I'm gonna creep up to the back room.
What's everyone else?
I will stick close to the party because that 10. I'm not doing so well with these stealth rolls, Mr. Stark.
Do I hear anything? May I roll a perception check?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Man, I did not expect Ryan
18.
to be like our scout, but he has so much
Well,
wisdom.
here's the thing. I think, no, they don't. But berserkers are supposed to be pretty wise. They're not intelligent, but they're wise, or they're. I don't know. He is. That's what that meant.
Right.
So, you attempt to pick out sounds in the vicinity. You do hear a very faint brushing sound. Only you can hear it. To the door nearest to you, to the left.
I'm gonna point at the door and just sort of like. And I want to peek through the door. I'll like open the door a little and peek through.
Kiki, where are you going?
Let's see. Did they go to the rooms closest to us right now, or did they?
Ryan went to the closest room. The old geezer went around to the furthest room.
Are there any other
Take
rooms?
offense to that. I'm not a geezer. Hold on. What is the definition of a geezer? I might be a geezer.
Are there any other rooms free?
If you have to ask,
Yeah, there is one door.
I will take that then, and just listen to see if I hear anything from the other side of the door.
The Oxford Dictionary definition of a geezer has been old man, so yes, I am a geezer.
Kiki is heading towards one door. What's Kendra doing?
Let's see. We're in the. I guess I'll guard go to guard the majority of the party. I'll follow Keeks, I guess. I don't know.
Follow who? The party is splittering. The old boy is going to God knows what. You got a peeping Tom to your left, and then there is.
I will guard. I'll help out Kiki if only because she's the one that if ambush would probably end the worst. So.
What do you mean?
What do you
mean? You're saying like I am purposely targeting the wizard. What the?
You know what? Speaking of which,
wait, hold on a minute. Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
I'm gonna activate my ability. She has advantage on the next initiative check. Just in case.
Hold on.
You mean?
Hold
on a
guys. Hold on. Wait. We are putting our wizard and our cleric together. The two people Kilroy hates the most, and we're putting them together. There is gonna be a Tarrasque in that fucking room. you guys, good luck. Ready your dodge action.
opens the door. Wow, hey, we all decided to come back at precisely this moment.
There's surprisingly a large group of ready and waiting soldiers on the other side of this door.
It's as you open the door, Kiki. There's actually an archmage with time stop just brushing his hair, and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" No. Okay.
So yes, seriously, you have different.
What are you doing to Kiki?
Oh, Kimberly's gonna be really nervous.
Hold on, before you do anything, let me tell you, consider your resources wisely. It is a week of arduous activity to get a long rest.
Vigilant busting is not a spell. It's not a spell. It's not a spell. It's a feature.
I'm not saying that if it's a spell, some features also require a long rest. I'm just stating you that we're using pretty realism.
It's infinite. It doesn't have a resource.
What are you doing?
Vigilant blessing.
It's her blessing. So she can do it like a cantrip.
What's that called?
Vigilant blessing. Let me show you.
Visual?
Vigilant blessing. Let me post it in the chat.
Vigilant blessing. Ah, here we go.
Yeah, it's like the like cleric cantrip that she gets.
The knight has taught you to reveal as an action you can give a creature you touch, including a possible yourself, advantage on the next initiative roll. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's sort of like a preparational thing. Like, oh gosh, I feel like you're
really
about to
cool.
That is really cool.
Okay,
that's like
how do you?
That's so cool.
How do you imbue Kiki with this blessing?
Noticing the fact that she's kind of like nervous about messing up here, I'll basically be like, calm down. Regardless of what happens, you have us, the whole team to depend on. I will personally make sure that all of us leave this boat alive, or mostly alive.
Before we get to combat.
I like to think my blessing is like a root. It has like an almost runic feel, like it's like almost like a palm reading type thing.
It's whatever. I mean, it's whatever you flavor it to be.
Oh, if that's what you're looking for, yeah. It's like
are you giving her like a tarot card reading?
No, I just take her hands in my hand and I'll do like some weird gesture, and that's probably it. Yeah, like a weird.
Okay, so as you're doing that, I need. So let me resolve first. First person to act. Grippy socks. You open the door to the most distant room in the hallway. Allegedly, the most far away. As you open the door, you see, indeed, you're right. It is a master bedroom. Master bedrooms are not normally located within the vicinity of a stair. They're a well-traversed area. You see a ornate bed with like mahogany wood frame, with the frame at the edges of the legs actually sprouts up, and it has this very fine silk veil that is see-through through the bed. There is a footlocker in front of the bed, and a mirror with a headdresser to the left, and a brass claw-footed bathtub to your right.
There.
What do you do?
So firstly, is there anyone in the room? Is there anyone sleeping up in the bed?
The room is vacant. As what the fuck is his name? I love that name. If I have a child, he will be called Masterless.
Vacant?
Masterless, as Masterless have told you, the state is barren. There's only living-in staff and guards stationed outside, which, yeah. Room is barren. What do you want to do?
Well, mage hand. I am going to try to open up the footlocker.
As you mage hand to force 10 pounds of pressure to lift the lid open.
if it's like locked versus
It resists.
like, you know, it's gonna,
So as you try to open the lid, it goes.
I'm not gonna rip it off.
No, you
okay.
can't do that with 10 pounds. As you go to lift the chest, it just goes. Okay, it's locked.
I will use my mage hand because of Mage Hand Letterman. I will use my mage hand to pick the lock.
Ah.
Well, hold on. First,
Make
because I'm smart, I will check for traps first. I will
what
check
traps
to see
are
if
you
there's
looking
traps.
for?
I am looking for any sort of trap that would activate on, like I'm gonna go through and check around the full, like perimeter of the chest to make sure that there's no trap that activate on it moving, and then I want to
So,
check.
like, what are you looking for? Pressure plate traps? Are you looking for arcane traps? What are you looking for? Because this will lower the DC. If you know what you're looking for, it could lower the DC.
Okay, Firstly, I'm going to look around the lock and look for any sort of writing that would show signs to be like arcane script, any sort of wires or anything that look visible.
Make a investigation check to look for arcane traps.
And then anything around, you know, like the lip of the lid.
Okay.
Investigation. Okay. 6 + 5, 11.
You feel pretty confident that there are no spells guarding against this foot locker.
Okay.
As you run your fingers through the lip, you also feel that there are no mechanisms relying on pressure to trigger.
Okay. Okay, I am going to use Mage Hand to unlock the locker while I stand in the far back corner of the room, just in case for an explosion or some shit.
Okay. DC 15 Thieves to check. Thieves to check using
Dex check, right? Dex
you
or sleight of hand?
You can use either intelligence or dex. I'll leave it to your discretion.
But I use sleight of hands?
No, this is a tools check.
Okay.
It's not a skill check.
Okay. Dex and intelligence are the same.
We'll
just toss it up.
You're proficient in Thieves too.
Yeah, definitely.
So a D20 plus proficiency plus your dex or intelligence mod.
Okay, so that's a D20 + 5 total.
Okay, go for it.
That's a 7, so 12.
You use your mage hand to attempt to open this lock, and for some reason you cannot pry it open. It's almost you try. You just hear like the mage hand working its magic against the lock, like and you do not open the footlocker, unfortunately.
I'm gonna try it up again. Get up on it. I'm not gonna use the light mage hand. But then I'm gonna try to open it while I'm trying to lower the DC here. So I'm gonna take one of my daggers and I'm gonna see if I can pry the like in between the lid and like the thing to see if I can get it to like lift. You know,
well,
to see if I can work around it better.
The problem here is not prying it open, it's working the lock mechanism. Because you're taking more of a personal approach, I will lower the DC by 1, so DC 14, on a Thieves 2 check.
Close. It's bullshit. Okay, don't fail me, it's my only thing! It's cocked. God damn it! 12 again. I rolled another 7.
So as you work in your mage hands, you're like, God damn it! I don't understand this magic thing. You walk towards the footlocker and you attempt to work it more in a personal manner. and the same outcome is evident. You cannot crack this lock. It is locked. And unless you have some other way to attempt to try to bust the lock, you can't try to do Thieves Tool again.
Is it a metal container or is it wood?
Yes. No. The chest it's made out of wood, but the bends and the frames are iron, and the lock itself is made out of iron or some sort of metal.
And just the most chaotic idea in the fucking world. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. God, it's so fucking. No, I don't want to do it. If I were in this house alone, I would do something, but I'm not, so I won't.
You feel like Loki's presence is looking at you like this in VC1 game.
So he's been silent for so far, but the moment that I get this wicked, I was about to say if Loki was looking at me, I would have done it. If I got God attention, I would have done it. Okay.
No, that was a joke.
I'm gonna check around. I'm gonna check around the base of the lockbox to see if there's any sort of pressure-based or wire-based
You
trap.
trying to lift or slightly slide?
I am just looking around it to check and see if there's any trap that would go off if I moved it.
Yeah. What's your passive perception?
Perception is like 9.
Passive perception is 9?
Yeah, I have a 9 in my wisdom.
I mean your passive perception. Oh shit! Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What's your passive investigation? Are you proficient in investigation?
Yes.
So 10 plus proficiency plus intelligence mod. That's your passive investigation.
So 15, I think.
Oh, okay. So
I have a +3 of intelligence, so that's
amazing. As you look around for any traps of what you're looking for, there are no traps that you can see, and you feel confident about this. Like this is probably not trapped.
Okay.
It's probably just a footlocker that is very well secured by this mechanism that I can't crack.
I've given up on thieves' tools, so I am going to move the chest away from the bed, and I'm going to break it off of its hinges.
While that's going on,
I'm just gonna break the wood around.
We'll put a hold on that. We'll go with at the moment Kiki and Kendra. Kiki. Kendra had just did the 1,000 years of pain on you to give you advantage on dexterity check.
Pardon?
What do you want to do?
I'm standing at this door, right. Yes?
Sure. Yes, you're looking at the door.
Alright, Kendra, next time don't aim for me wrong.
What the fuck are you doing, Hein? Why is everyone rising from like the lower section of the camera? What the hell is going on?
Ignore me.
Let's get ready for bed. Get ready for bed. It's 2:30.
He's sleeping on the floor.
Sure, he's
looking. 2:40 in the morning for this boy.
Kiki, what do you do?
I want to listen to if there's any sounds or anything that could notify me that there's something on the other side of this door before I open it.
You hear nothing from that side of the door. Although, make me a perception check.
Alright, I'm proficient. Maybe I might do good.
How do you attempt to catch sound?
I am pressing my ear to the door.
Okay, +1.
Okay.
+1.
Wow. 11.
You. It seems that the cleric is whispering weird chants into your ear to give you advantage on dex check.
That makes that a
You
12 with
can't.
the +1.
It's only initiative.
Yeah, I know. I didn't
I
get
know.
the
The +1 is for the manner that she had carried out the search action. You don't hear anything from the other side.
Right. Let's see what's in here. She takes hold of the handle and pushes on the door.
The door opens. And
I'm
there
slowly
is-
opening the door. Motherfucker.
It creaks.
God damn it, I didn't want that. I peek my head in, I look around.
You should have probably have bought a bit of oil to put in the hinges if you didn't want the door
How
to
the
creak.
fuck am I supposed to know they don't oil their doors?
I mean, it is close to the stale lake, i.e., there is a lot of, what do you call it in English? I don't know, but there are particles in the air from like a body of water that make rust more
What
permanent.
you're thinking of is salt, which does not exist in a lake.
This is a salt lake.
DM ruling just
Like-
now. It's a Salt Lake.
This
Like,
is a.
it's
Shut up. Anyway,
saltwater
you
lake.
look.
It's saltwater vapor that causes that.
Yeah, that's what I was
You know, maybe they have a. You know what? They have a salty method in this manner. Okay, that goes around just existing.
All right then.
There's a
DM.
method. There's a steam method. I don't need to explain myself to you. Let me do my thing. Regardless, you open the door and it creaks slightly. Not that it alerts anything.
I want to peek in before I open the door all the way. Just look around, poke my head in,
Okay.
see what's in there.
You see there is 3 paintings, a mantle, and a vase that sit idle in this room.
Anything else?
This is probably like a, I don't know what they call it. It's like a there's 2 armchairs and a
Waiting room?
fireplace in this room. This is a parlor.
Library, a study.
Study,
It's a
waiting
parlor.
room, or a parlor?
It is a parlor.
Parlor room also works.
Parlor room. There you go. Parlor room.
Yeah, it is just a place in which you chill. That's it.
Yeah.
Maybe smoke cigars, talk business.
Yeah.
If you were a druid, I would say there's marijuana remnants in the room. But Kiki, what do you want to do? Kiki and Kendra actually together.
Seeing as this room is empty.
Sisters.
Go in.
Sister.
Sisters.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I got my eyes on the vase. What's it look like?
Yes.
What's that vase be looking like?
It's made of porcelain with intricate hand-painted depictions of a humanoid individual pointing a short sword skywards. In the background of this canvas is a few draconic entities taking flight. This humanoid seems to be standing on a rock, and beneath him is a sea of I don't want to say headless, but featureless heads peering up at him, as if he. So there is a crowd looking up at this humanoid standing up on a rock with a short sword pointed skywards, and dragons flying in the background.
Kiki will look at this face. I wonder, how am I going to take this with me? Before remembering, she had that once when she was a little girl, she saw like her master put like a freaking long ass weapon in her bag, and it managed to fit. She's gonna take off her bag and try and put the vase in one of the pockets on the sides, one of the side pockets.
Not Kiki. Kendra. Are you there?
I am.
You see Kiki take her backpack that looks very ornate, place it on the ground, open one of its pouch, carefully takes the vase, and then guides it into this pouch, the side pouch. You look at this, and you think, how could such a large object fit in such a small pouch? And as she feeds the vase into the small pouch, and she just keeps going and going, and it consumes the vase whole, as if the laws of logic do not constrict this pouch. It's kind of like a clown's. If you ever seen that clown's cab where there's like 20 fucking clowns coming out of the cab.
Car.
You make an Arcana check, actually. Ken.
Sure. Not the best at it, but sure.
Yeah, you might. We'll say DC. Are you
18.
proficient?
I'm not 18.
You beat it. 18 beats it.
I will plus 0 mark.
You know that there is a, I guess, what is known, a demi-plane in that pouch. There is literally a pocket dimension in her backpack, and she just put the vase in there. And that's how you make sense of how such a small pouch had encompassed a larger object.
Well, I'll be damned.
Pocket dimension. Haha.
Haha.
That's a handy pocket. I don't know. I don't want to mess up anything.
Indeed, it is.
I probably wouldn't take anything. So, being good sucks.
How do you react seeing this literally magical effect unfold in front of your eyes?
Oh well, she's the runesmith. I thought I'd be used to this part. I will look a bit back in and make it good.
You don't know what a runesmith is. I mean, you know
I thought I did.
that you're.
She introduced herself and everything. I thought I did.
Yeah, but do you know what a runesmith is? Make a history.
I don't know. Oh, okay. 12.
12. You're from which city?
No idea. Probably some minor hamlet.
You know why no idea? Because you didn't write me a backstory, and we didn't play your one-on-one, fucker. Regardless, you know she is magically inclined. But
I would be like a little minor thing, because I would probably. You said that something about witches, but I know her. I'm not gonna say witch, and oh.
Just start screaming. just starts fucking screaming witch at the top of her lungs inside.
No, I'm gonna be like, wow, my friend has some very handy pockets.
Burn her! Burn her!
Burn the heretic!
Regardless,
I can't even do that because Frey is the god of witchcraft.
you know what you know, at least very basically, that runesmiths are magically inclined, but you have no idea how that vase fitted in that small pouch. Because how I'm doing your characters, if you haven't witnessed something in your backstory or whatever, if you haven't witnessed a bag of holding, or you're not a sage in magic items or in the arcane arts, you don't know what the fuck happened. That's how I'm ruled, because this world is low magic. You gotta keep that in mind. not everyone knows what a pocket dimension is, unless you're a high-level wizard or a wizard to begin with.
Okay. I mean, we're buddies, so I don't really. Okay. I think I've seen her done weirder things, like turn her hands to iron and punch people.
Indeed.
I'll give a passing. Whoa.
I tripped a guy with invisibility, and I used the force, von a vase.
Sorry, it's just that I'm not sure. I assumed that I would have seen magic because people have been using it very frequently.
I mean, sure, you would have seen magic. You never saw her use. That is the first time you saw her take her backpack and fit a vase into a small pouch. That's the first time you've seen that. Period.
It's the first time she's done it herself.
Yeah, I know, which is why I'm trying to get the, this
Oh,
is a
sorry,
new thing.
friends. Oh, whoa. Kiki, I didn't know you were so well versed in such strange and spacious magic.
Right. Yeah, let's just go with that, why don't we?
Gotta teach me that one someday, huh?
Maybe. Don't think this is much time.
Is that a picture of my own eyes?
No emo.
Regardless, back to the game. We're almost done.
Mhm.
Is there anything
not
you
much.
guys want to do in this room?
I want to check for drawers, see anything. Wait, is there books here?
No. There is, like I said, a vase.
There were the 3
tapestry.
paintings. Tapestry.
Yeah, and painting. I don't think I said 3 paintings.
You said 3 paintings, I think.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. There are 3 paintings, a tapestry behind the painting, and this vase. Standing on the mountain.
Let's say, damn, I was hoping for drawers and stuff to check to loot for things, but
No.
no.
Not on this room, at least.
What about the tapestry? What's the tapestry looking like?
It's very intricate. Actually, as you look at the tapestry, there are a bunch of humans holding pitchforks, pointing at dragons who are reluctantly charging forward, beating their wings and keeping their distance to this mob of humanoids.
And this is behind the paintings, yes?
Behind the painting?
I think you
this
said...
is on the wall.
Ah.
Sorry. As you walk in the room, there are 3 mantles. The one ahead of you had the vase. To your left, there's a tapestry. And to the right, there is something I can't remember.
The paintings?
Sure. There's vase, painting, and tapestry. Yeah, there's only 1 painting.
Oh, okay.
Walk in ahead of you. I need to click off VC1 game because that guy blinking at me is distracting. As you walk in, fuck, this is all distracting. As you walk in, there is 3 mantles on to your left, to your right, ahead of you. Ahead of you is the vase. To your left is the tapestry, and to the right is the painting. You took the vase.
And I would also like to take that tapestry delicately. I don't want to damage it. It seems to be pretty intricate. Well, yeah, obviously, and also interesting. There's some information in this tapestry that I do not know, and I want to find out about.
Okay.
So I will repeat the process and put it in my pouch, my side pouch.
The tapestry is very easily to retrieve. You just literally take the string off the nail on the wall, roll it up, and then into your backpack. And then Kendra's just going, "Whoa! What the hell is that? Oh my lord!"
It's pretty
Yes, Queen.
Pretty
Yes.
happy. Yes. Yes. Slay.
Get it, Queen. Girl boss the tapestry.
Slay it. Slay it, Queen.
I'm guessing you do the same thing to the artwork.
I mean, yeah, that's probably gonna get sold, but you know what? Just fuck it. Yoink everything. My hands know no bounds.
Does Kendra do anything?
My hands are rated E for everything.
What? Oh, never mind. That's. Sorry. Let me see. No,
You
I
see her
probably
literally taking few art pieces. off
I'll
the
be
mantle.
your lookout, I guess. Again, I probably wouldn't be directly helping the stealing, but I will certainly look out for like.
I like how afraid you are of me just saying you don't have any spell slots left because of how you acted. Okay,
She's
You
just
stand-
like an encouraging mom who stands there in like the doorway, just like.
I mean, sure, if you think that, not acting in the face of whatever action is unfolding is the same as defying it, be it.
I am only a witness. That's it.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm not involved, but I'm also not stopping the act, so I guess I'm not guilty, but also...
I can't even see what's happening.
like, okay,
Yeah.
but it's like a if I say something, my thing is if I say something that one, why would they listen to me? Two, it's really not my business, and three,
I mean, yeah, those are your assumptions to make.
fair.
Regardless.
You're right. You could, if you are reasoning that a cleric has to be more hands-on, I have to make it so that if I see any evil or anything that's not
No. I'm not a CAG. I'm not telling you how to play your character. I'm just telling you I'm aware of what you're doing. I'm not directly involved, but I'm also.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
You said you're
Like, I'm
lawful
just gonna-
good, right?
I'm not.
That's me
I
rubbing my
checked.
hands.
I'm the same alignment as my god, which is neutral good. So it's like,
It's fine. It's fine.
yeah, she's not
Neutral
like,
good.
yeah, like, but it's like a weird like, when does this become evil? Is the problem
Yeah.
here?
Oh, you would know when it crosses the line, but regardless, you're keeping watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep watching. I'm not gonna.
Okay. I have a finger in my pocket.
No, I didn't see you take that.
We may have crossed the line.
I literally did not
We've
see you
already
take
we
that finger.
we
No, yeah,
tortured a
fair,
man for
fair.
no reason. We've tortured a man for
You
no
didn't see the-
reason.
Yeah.
I didn't see that happen though, so it doesn't
Alright.
count.
Fair,
All right.
fair.
Lastly, while that's going on, Klein,
Yes.
you're peeking through the room,
Mhm.
and there is a person wearing nothing but fine silk, with its back turned towards you, looking at a mirror in
Killer.
a seemingly empty room from
That's a ghost
your
killer.
perspective, because you're looking at the keyhole.
That's a fucking
Brushing
ghost.
its hair.
That's a fucking ghost, bro.
I'm going to take
And it also
my-
brushes its armpit hair as well.
I'm
It's a
gonna
Yeti.
ready my
the
my
French
battle axe
ghost.
Okay, you're readying your battle axe.
and carefully opening the door.
Stealth check, my friend.
Stealth checks, no.
I know.
A crit fail.
Oh shit!
Oh, it could fail. Oh no.
Oh god, it was all going so well. It was all going so well.
He's alone.
Okay.
And he's the one closest to the staircase.
Oh, Captain, my
So-
Captain.
As you open the door, It was actually louder than you would have thought. The person literally brushing. What am I doing? It's brushing
We get
his
it.
hair.
We get it. She is French, Kilroy. We get it. She's French. We get it.
Brushing
She's
his
got
hair,
it braided as well.
turns around to look at you. And it's like,
Is it a ghost?
What the hell are you doing here?
You
She throws the brush at you. Make a dex save.
You should have
Make a
immediately
Dexy
killed
save.
her.
Make a Dexy save.
You can see, yes, danger stand supplies because you can see the threat.
Nice. 11.
Let me see what she rolls.
I think the cleric should have gone with the barbarian.
Oh my god!
What'd you roll, a 10?
The brush hit you in the head for 1 damage.
What? How much?
She kind of reacts.
Did it
She
beat
kind
his
of reacts to
AC?
you. You going shh, shh. She takes the brush and she starts screaming at the top of her lungs, and throws the brush at you as an improvised weapon, dealing 1 damage to your face.
Ow!
What do you want to do? She's literally screaming.
I want. Am I at the floor or am I standing up?
Yeah, it was just a hairbrush. You're good.
Okay.
He gets fucking taken to the ground by a hairbrush.
I was thinking about the stealth check, but I'm gonna rush over and try to like lay a hand on her mouth or something, grapple her.
Make an athletics check.
Snap her neck, bro.
DC
Take her out.
17.
Let's just
No,
kill every
she is
NPC
freaked
Kilroy
out.
kills us.
As you go to cover her mouth, she kind of slaps it away and falls on her ass and begins to scutter away. She's like, "Help! Help!" Everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
God.
Make sure you have your tokens selected.
Well, but at least Kiki
7.
gets
I get advantage, and it's a crit.
You're lucky.
At least I did one
I
thing
thought
right.
this was going to be a perfect heist.
We were doing so good. Well, to be fair, if I was about to whip out a crowbar and go to town on this, but I do literally have a crowbar that I was about to pull out. So,
I
So
know,
where's the
you're not
problem?
a saint. We get it. You're not a saint. You fucked up too.
yeah, the rolls be rough.
Yeah. Win some, you lose some.
I rolled a 1, an 8.
You rolled a 1!
Not
My
not
God.
not an initiative, but it's plus down. 1, an 8, and 7, and 4. I've had bad roll.
Everyone has rolled?
No, hold on. It's not working for me right now.
Okay. You can roll on your dice and I'll just add you to initiative.
No, it's okay. I rolled an 8. Wonderful. Well, I guess I am in like the furthest back room. It makes sense.
Okay. 23! Kiki, you hear the sound of boots climbing up the stairs. Bop, 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 bop.
Oh, the fuck, what
Hold up, I
happened
need a
now?
map for this.
Yeah.
You
gotta change
you
the
definitely
music
heard-
too, bro.
Someone help me while I add a map.
When we
What
need
kind of
Someone
music
put,
do you
heist,
want?
we need
some-
heist music.
Just like
Well,
you can
now
put Metal Gear
combat.
Solid when you're spotted, whatever.
Like what?
Boy,
Metal Gear Solid when you're spotted.
bun. Just a loud trumpet screech.
No, I mean like the one where you're actually spotted. Okay, you guys can look on the map. Hrine. Wow, this actually fits. We'll just say actually just to homebrew this. This is the mantle room.
Oh, my room looks so cool. It's a very large map.
Hold on, I am just tailoring this. There you go.
I posted 2 things for potential use. I don't know.
You took away my room.
Oh boy,
Uh,
this is quite detailed.
You are on this room.
I'm in that room. Okay. I was
Oh,
looking at it
that's
before.
him.
Old man. Yeah, that's the music. Loop that shit. You are on this room, Kendra, with Kiki, and Hein is on this room.
Snake!
See if I have.
Snake!
Snake. War.
I have a
War never changes.
We'll just use the farmer commoner token. Please don't judge me.
Liquid snake.
Do I have guards here?
Oh,
Okay.
finally all my fucking initiatives came through. And the first one... A fucking 21? Are you kidding me? I hit the initiatives like 5 times, it didn't work, and then I closed and opened it and rolled that 8. I rolled a 21 at first? You bastard. I hate roll 20, I've never used it ever again. I thought it didn't matter for initiatives, and then it fucked me.
I mean, it's all dice rolls.
Yeah, but the
Regardless.
initiatives typically don't fuck me as bad.
Here we go. We'll go in. Okay. Kiki! It's your turn. You hear commotion and the sound of boots climbing up the stairs. What do you want to do? You only got 1 vase in your bag. Oh no. Oh no, you got the tapestry, sorry, yes. But that's it. Brian, you're back here, buddy.
Oh.
This person is
Wasn't
kind of over here.
I
Oh
thought
no,
I
you did move
snapped.
in. Sorry. Yeah. No problem. So, Kiki's your turn.
Right. Me and Ryan are doing a bar like battle still poses where it's like
You don't see anything. Yeah?
Isn't the door
son
open?
of bitch.
The door is open, but the thing is, from her perspective, she doesn't see anything. I mean, you can see G1, but it got 3/4. You can attack this action if you wish. If it's a spell that is it a spell to hit or a wisdom save? Then it's 3/4. You can hold action if you want. Okay. Kiki hold. Guard. This is guard 1. Guard 1. Literally 5 feet forward. Your I guess your action prompt. So Kiki, roll to hit. 11. I give you advantage because unseen attacker. So 21. And that hits. Minus 10 feet. Number 1. Hold on, let me move these fuckers over here.
And he's low.
-4. You hit one. He as you take a rune, you stretch out your arm. Oh, well, you ready an action, so you take a rune, you crush it. Your arms are encased in cold, it's cold damage. So yes, your arms are encased in cold mist and whatnot, solidifying your arm temporarily in ice. And as you see a target go within range, as your fists are clenched, you open them, and from the core of your palm, out comes a streak of light that twists and bends, hitting the target. Guard 1 for 4 damage. She is now injured. 5, 25. He says with his speech action, "We got witches up there!" 5, 25, no, 5, 15. 25, 30. Dashes.
Go for this. Wait, isn't he?
He dashed.
Okay.
Next is guard number 2. Guard number 2 goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ready. Oh, he can actually hit Kiki. Kiki gets half cover from the door and whatnot. And he goes to spear her with one hand. What's your AC? Guard number 1 rushes forward, brings his shields to bear, and attempts to jab you with his spear as you dexterously dodge out of the way of the attack, not expending an ounce of energy to evade the deathly blow. Next is Jordan Windcaller.
I run out. I think I can just barely make it to get behind G1.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Just like
yes.
cutting through that door frame there. Yeah. Like it doesn't look as good on the map just because of how it lays out. But
Oh no, 30 foot. So you got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can go here.
What I'm saying is, seeing, can I not go from this square to that square?
Which one? Laser it. Right click on the mouse.
There to there. Make that movement and
5,
save a block.
10, 15, 20, 25. So that will still get you here. You can't go diagonally from this square to this.
Okay.
This is your problem.
Yeah. I was just hoping that I could get all the way over there and get flanking on the
5,
turn.
10, 15,
I still think it'll work.
20, 25. No, you. Unfortunately, you're 1 square off.
Yeah, that's fucking rough. Alright,
If you don't use your bonus action, you have your advantage, though. If that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, but I can only do that if I don't move at
Oh,
all.
right, you
and
can't
then I
move.
hit 'em.
Right, shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I could bonus action dodge, but then I'd be giving up one of my attacks.
So what do you want to do? He's injured.
I guess I'll bonus action dodge, or I guess I'll bonus action dash.
Move your
and just
token
go.
first. Do your movement.
Right, so I'm
5,
gonna move
10,
there.
15, 20, 25, 30.
And,
Okay, bonus action
really,
dashing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it really is a shame I'm wasting my dash on 5 feet.
I know. I mean, you can still move after you kill him. If
Yeah.
you kill him.
Yeah, but then there's the other one. It'll be a mess. Alright,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You move 35 movement so far. You rush out of your room at the sign of a commotion out in the hallway. You barge through the door. You see 2 guards. And you just sidestep, and twirl on your heels and stand to flank G1. What do you want to do?
Alright, I pull out my rapier and I go right for his fucking spinal cord.
Item interaction, unsheathe the rapier and thrust with a weapon attack. Go for it.
Like in one movement, he just goes like, ding, just right into him. Alright, that's a natural 17, so plus 5, 23. Alright, that is a 1d8 plus 3, and then 2d6 for sneak, okay?
Well, roll damage first, then you can see if you want to roll sneak.
That is a total of 11 damage.
11 damage kills G1 as you take your spear, your rapier, you dash to its location, and before you see the guardsman just peering over his shoulder at the sound of you dashing. And the next thing he sees is just you slowly lunging your rapier through G1, going through his spine as you hear the blood-curdling sound of bone breaking. Killing G1 in your thrust.
I always watch where I stick it. Then he's, I don't have a bonus action anymore. Yeah, so I'm just gonna free voice action. Look towards the other guard and go, run. He's gonna smile at him, and that's it. I have my turn. I'm not gonna run away and get fucking one tap. If I'm a rogue, I'm staying right here.
Ryan, there's the commoner screaming at your face. Who's currently prone, actually.
Ryan found a girlfriend.
She's prone?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna...
He just fucking battle axes right through her.
Shoot! No. Change it.
I would think that my captain would know better than the axe and run.
He splits her straight down the fucking middle.
I'm gonna run outside, see they're doing great, so I'm gonna run down to G3.
Kick him down the stairs.
Oh shit, you run outside, you see that Jordan, as you run out through over here, you literally get the moment that Jordan is just slow motion thrusting his rapier through G1, twisting it, and then reeling it back as G1 falls on his knees and then to his side. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to sprint down here, and with my great axe, I'm going to just normal attack against him. By my sheet.
Okay, roll it.
21. I do not rage, so I don't get the rage damage. Sorry.
6 damage for a number 3, right?
Yeah, that's weak.
So you run in, you see Jordan engaging, and then you run towards this guy as you bring your axe and you kind of do a 180 with it, like bringing it in front of you over your right ear, behind your back, and then to swing. The guardsman brings his shields up as it bounces off of it and embeds on the wooden wall as his arms go limp and he's severely fatigued from the deflecting attack. He is bloodied or fatigued, as you would see.
Yeah.
Gets a battle axe into my fucking collarbone. Whew, am I tired?
Yeah,
I could go for a nap.
The
Anyone
axe
else?
didn't actually make contact with him. It bounced off his shield. Although his arm, you see him visibly
Probably broke
wavering.
his arm.
Yes. Anything else behind?
No.
Imagine if you great weapon mastered that. 19, 18, 17.
I didn't down him, so.
Okay.
I think you probably would have one-shot him. Are we fighting Mario Van Luigi right now?
No. They are.
Do you want to
They
die?
They are not involved in the combat. Anyways, is that EOT?
EOT, yes.
Guard 4 apparently already moved, which is weird. Kendra!
Let's see. I can move around so I can see G2. Can I see G2? If I move it here, if I move here, can I see G2?
Where is here?
Oh,
Laser
sorry, here.
it.
Oh,
you can see him, but 3/4.
okay, it's fine. You saved. Toll the Dead D8 because he hasn't been damaged.
Let's see. What's the DC?
DC 14, I believe, but let me double check.
Oh, you conjure dolorous bells around the sky as they gong in their eldritch energy, conjuring a part of this guard to be subjected to necrosis. Roll your damage.
And
please.
tonight is Vish back. God damn it.
Did I ever actually? Oh, I did not program my cantrip. Wow, that's stupid of me.
You what?
No, I gotta remember to do that later. Here, I'll
What's
just roll
that?
the D8. No, I didn't put it in pulling the spell, so I have to do it manually with the D8. 7.
Kendra? Where the fuck is your... Oh, here you go. I think I have told you that.
Yeah, it should be in this thing. I forgot to move it over. Yep, right here. Let me just go to my sheet.
You absolute penis. Here we go. There you go. Now you have told the dead. Into your
Thank you.
spell.
I rolled the D8 already. 7.
Okay, 7 damage on GR3.
Oh no, 2. I can't see.
Oh,
I can't see
2.
through.
Okay. Yeah, the bells gong out as you see part of his shoulder and his ribs and his forearms succumb to necrosis as he is now injured.
Yes, damn it, tonight.
No, sorry, not injured. He's bloodied too. Anything else?
I believe that will be my end of turn because I don't want to use spells.
Top of the round, Kiki. What you doing?
Kiki, you love me. Is G2 right in front of me, or is it within reach of me punching him?
He is, but no, I think you can hit him with a melee attack. You're fine. You're
Iron kick.
adjacent to him.
Iron kick with my legs. I got long ass
Iron
legs.
kick.
So you never
Okay.
leave
Roll it.
beside me, 'cause I want you. And I need you to be down from my always eat.
24 to hit for fuck me 16 bludgeoning damage.
Fucking hell. Jesus.
I think that's more than his max. Shoot, yeah, it is his max. More than.
It's not more than his max, but you definitely with your long legs, you just Chun-Li him. You raise your legs off the ground, and then you see Kiki take a rune, crush it in her hand as the magic encircles her leg, and encases it in stone or iron, and she just merely extends her leg as it breaks a sizable chunk off the frame of the door, pulverizing the frame, and hitting G2 as he bounces off the window and lands outside as he's dead. You know he's fucking dead. Take your spell slot after that.
Oh, it doesn't automatically do it, so I have one left. I really need to do that. Low.
Indeed. You just extended your leg. You just fucking hit this guard, and he speared through the window, and you just hear the sound of glass breaking, shattering as this guardsman literally lands through the window.
Personal space is something very few people actually care for.
You know what? I'm actually gonna make a DM ruling. If you do unarmed attacks with your leg, you get a 10-foot reach.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay.
You get it? Because you're so fucking tall.
It pays to be tall sometimes.
Any movement from you? Any bonus action?
I will. Let me pull up the map. I believe.
The bonus action high fives Jordan.
Bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here, and yes, high five Jordan as I go by.
Okay.
I can see
problem.
GP from here, right? Okay, see.
G3, yeah, you can see.
Okay, then that will be it for me. But he's probably gonna die next turn anyway.
G3, being bloody, looks at Hrine, who he had attempted to decapitate him with his arms still numb. Looks at Hrine and says, "No, no, please, don't take my life. I surrender." Throws his shield and spear on the floor and raises his arms.
To Valhalla with him.
What does Hrine do initially?
Was this my turn?
I mean, you're not in initiative unless you just want to kill him. He just thrown his shield and spear on the floor. What do you want to do?
No witnesses. But I'm just a little low-key on your shoulder. No witnesses.
He has thrown his arms on the floor, and you know that someone who dies without a weapon does not go to Valhalla.
I know.
Send him to hell. The person.
Like, please, this is just a job. Raises his hands up above his head.
I ain't paid enough for
Have
this
mercy.
shit.
Please, my lord.
I'm gonna grab him and drag him in with the woman into the web.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah.
We're not in
Kiki
initiative
and
anymore?
Jordan and I guess Kendra. You're not in initiative. Kiki, Jordan, and Kendra. If you were to come out, or Kendra specifically, if you were to come out of this room, you would all see Klein. How do you drag G3 back to that room, Klein?
Just like grabbing him and come on, get over here. And I think
Let me put a picture.
He just fucking drags him in by his collar like a dog.
Here is an accurate depiction in VC1 game. Just dragging him through the hallway. It just throws him in there. How does Kiki, Kendra, and Jordan react seeing this?
Well, if you don't need me, I'll be back in here fighting in the chest. I'll see you guys later.
Why is that happy music? What the fuck?
Let me know if you need some torture.
Eric, fucking change it then. Where's the other one that freaking
You got this, Captain. Let me know if you need torture.
What do you mean?
It's fine.
What do you mean?
How does Kiki react seeing Hrine drag a guardsman into the room with where like a scream originated from?
Is he gonna do another sacrifice? She's just gonna go in and see what's going on.
2 in 2 days? That's a
What?
bit excessive.
She's gonna go in and follow. Nine, what are you doing?
I'm keeping. What am I doing?
You guys are you guys don't have to follow any order. You
What am
can act as you
What am
wish.
I doing?
No, please, my lord.
Where
Please,
are your
I'm
valuables?
I'm just a guardsman. Please.
Yeah, I'm
all you
gonna leave the
hear-
guardsman alone.
All anyone hears in the background is a Jordan not knowing how to use a crowbar, just fucking hitting it, going, "God damn it! God motherfucking! Should just break already, you piece of shit!
What's
Motherfucker!"
Kendra doing?
I will just sort of stand here. Well, like, I feel like I would have faith in the captain not killing an innocent, like a surrendering person. So, I would probably look on this like a little bit like nervous and sort of just once again. Oh, actually, no. I kind of want to look down the stairs to see if there's anyone else coming or any other.
There is no. Make a perception check.
You can't come fucking help me. I need you to kick this box. God damn it!
Oh, just a second. Just a second. Hey, Jesus.
What if there's gold in here? It's locked. It's so locked.
Well,
it's
then
so
leave.
fucking locked.
Look.
It's an
I'll
11
come there
for
in
me.
a second. Jesus.
11. You don't hear anything, Kendra.
You just
Okay,
hear
so
the fucking
wait.
Kiki and Jordans just arguing with each other.
God damn it! Motherfucking!
I'll advise the others. I'd advise that now that the alarms have been rung, I mean, they'll certainly investigate their guards after they were called.
Please, please don't take my life, my lord.
Jordan,
I
what
just
you
work
doing?
here. You must understand.
Fine.
He says he pledges to Klein.
What did it say?
He said he's literally begging for his life.
It's okay.
Sounds like a bitch to me. God
As
damn
long
it.
as you don't do anything stupid, you'll live.
I don't have any weapons. I am. Please. He kind of kneels down into an armadillo position, but upright, and he's just staying on the floor, like
Quivering.
The
This
woman.
guy's so fucking pitiful.
The woman.
The woman
Oh my
had bigger
God.
balls than this guy.
Did she have? You said she had silks, or
I need my dress is silk.
Yeah, she's wearing a very sexy nightgown. Avivis, what are you gonna do?
Oh no! I'm still a virgin.
she backs away 5 feet towards the window.
No,
What did I
please.
say? The one thing I wouldn't allow. The one thing.
you're a noble woman.
Avivis,
Yes or no?
when we raid the village, we only do the second
Do you
one.
think that if I was a noble, I was standing in an unguarded house with
Well, it's not
servants? I am merely relishing in the lifestyle of nobles. I am
Okay.
just a
Did she break
staff.
in too?
Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yes, 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 please.
Where do you have
Shut
any
up,
valuables
bitch.
in the house?
Sorry, what did you say?
Do you have any valuable money?
Valuables? I mean,
She points at the little locket here.
that I don't have the key to it, but that is a thing.
I'm gonna walk over to it and see. There was a lock on it, you said?
It is an iron locket made out of steel.
It was
So,
an iron
like
steel.
a little box about this big. If you look at my camera, this is my head.
Okay.
It's about this big. So like 30 centimeters.
Yeah.
Wide.
It's a lockbox.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Hey, old man.
Yeah.
Old man is. You can just hear that clunk, clunk. Make a strength check with that. What are you doing with a crowbar? Do you have
Yeah.
a crowbar?
Yes, I do.
Okay, athletic
my-
check
for
at
my-
advantage DC 16.
For my burglar's tools, it's a good thing I have advantage because I have a 9 in strength.
Godspeed.
Natural 18. Fuck you, box. Minus
That
1.
already beats it.
17.
You open the locket. I mean the foot locker.
This
and
better be worth it.
There is a
Various jars
large.
of Naga mayonnaise.
It better
mean,
just
there-
not be all blankets.
Sorry, there is a silk dress that looks very special and fine, but also there is
Cross-dressing
a
boys.
large gold bracelet.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry, not a large. Sorry, a small gold bracelet.
Gold is gold. I'm grabbing that shit and going right into the fucking bags. Finally, yo, he's just gonna stand there for a sec, just fucking cursing out this lockbox. You motherfucking lockbox! I told you, bitch! I said I'd get your ass, and I got your ass, motherfucker! It could have been easy.
Hey, old man.
And then he comes in. Yeah, whatever. I'll open up whatever the fucking thing. It better just not be another fucking bedside box. I'm tired of that shit. What is this? What are we doing? Who are you?
It's
Open
an
this
iron
locker.
locket. It's an iron locket with silver.
A box,
frame.
okay. Let me fucking.
Make a thieves suit check.
Yeah, let me take it back.
DC 16 for this.
You said that's a dex check plus advantage.
It's a thieves 2 check. If you're using your thieves 2, it's the DC 16 check with the thieves 2. No advantage. You have the tools.
So I just roll. What do I add to
You
it?
roll a D20 plus if you're proficient with these 2, plus proficiency, plus dex, or intelligence. Your discretion.
That's d20 plus 5. 18.
Fuck
Base.
yeah,
So 23.
You nail down, and you like.
The smaller stuff is what I'm better at, really.
And you pop the locket open.
The lock
and
hole
as you do
is
so,
mine.
there is a black velvet, really pristine, the fabric of this velvet, housing. Roll me 5 d12s, please.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. What's a d12 look like? Okay. Okay. I got.
Oh, you can roll 12 d6s if you want, and then just sum it all up and have it.
A lot more rolling. I'm gonna stick with 5 d12s.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right.
I got a 1.
You got a 1, okay? So we got 1. We need
Okay.
4 more.
I got a
wanna
12
roll.
and
I
a
wanna
6.
A 12. 1, 12, 6.
1, 12,
So-
6. So that's a total of 19 so
second.
far. Kiki and Kendra can roll the other two.
1,
I got a 1.
1.
God damn it, Kiki.
20.
This was your chance.
We're all
Come on.
rolling D6 or
Alright.
D20?
D-
Hold on.
D12.
Hold on 1 second. 1, 12,
There was another 1.
6,
1.
1, 12,
It
6.
gets to roll a d12.
D12, thank you.
1, 12.
I rolled a 3.
Better than another fucking 1.
Look, alright? I don't get to use my dice very often, they're rusty.
So we got 2 1s, 1, 12, 1, 6,
And 1, 3.
and 1, 3. Alright, as you crack this lock open, you see 5 gems. 3 of which.
I'm taking the 12 gems, you low rolling bastards. This is why you don't roll with D20. It always eats your ass out.
But I rolled with a D12.
I will put it in VC1, so there is one opaque mottled deep blue. Oh, sorry. There are, sitting on a black velvet, there are 2 opaque mottled deep blue gems. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. There are two opaque mottled blue gems. Deep blue. I'll just put it in the chat. So there are 2 azurites, opaque mottled deep blue, 2 turquoise, opaque light blue green, and 1 blue quartz, transparent pale blue. You see this just nesting a black velvet, very fine fabric in this little lock.
Yeah, can I just like? Well, I guess it's on the lock now. We can just close it, just toss it into someone's bag. We got loot, guys. A good find, Crine. We can split it up later. All right. Lady, hi. It's nice to meet you. What's your name?
Me?
Yeah.
Please. I am married.
Hold on. You're a married virgin who is in a house alone?
I'm not a virgin.
Did she not call herself a virgin earlier?
I'm pretty sure I heard her call herself a
pretty sure she
virgin.
called herself a virgin.
I'm also pretty sure she said she was a virgin.
indeed. Yeah. I feel like you're
Did
just
I
a
say
pathological.
virgin?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you did.
yeah.
You did.
You said,
You did.
You said like I am.
What did I say?
You said,
You said
I'm
like
a
I have
virgin.
not been deflowered or some shit like that.
I'm a
Yeah,
virgin.
you said she was a virgin.
Oh god.
Alright, like I don't really care if you're. If I was just trying to be. I don't care. I'm gonna call you Tiffany. Okay, Tiffany. Listen.
I mean, that's not my name, but
Is
I
there
am Crowdus.
is there any other wealth in this house?
I mean, not that I know of. We just cleaned the place. I was relishing in the lifestyle of nobles before my door was kicked down.
Right. Okay. So see what that is karma. You're using other people's shit and bad stuff happens to you. You need to do better, Tiffany.
Okay.
Okay. You need to do better with your life. Okay, Tiffany.
Chaotic good.
She looks at the blood in your dagger. Yes, I need to do better.
Exactly. You need to do better, or I will come back here, Tiffany. I know where you work and I know where you live. I will come back.
Oh no, stalker.
Okay. So do better.
Please.
Do better,
Yes,
Tiffany.
I will do better.
Okay, and you, guard, the guy who's pissing his pants.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yes.
Change professions, cause you're a bitch. You need to go fish or something. You have no honor, and you are full of shame. Leave right now.
Honor. I value my life.
Listen.
What do you mean?
After we leave, you can leave and go do whatever the fuck you want. But if I hear you talking about us being here, I will gut you. You hear me? I will gut you like a fish.
Oh my god.
And I will eat what I gut. Do you hear me?
That's horrible. Yes, I hear you, sir. Please,
okay. Tiffany,
me.
do better. Guard, clean up your trousers.
Somehow.
Fucking disgraceful. You're not even worth being killed. You're all a bunch of pussies. I'm getting out of here.
Oh my god. I just want to live.
Jordan just walks out in a huff. God damn it. No fucking good, worthwhile killing motherfuckers in this godforsaken town. Bunch of pussies. I'm gonna go find that one asshole and kill him. Where's Vixen?
Well,
Hold
you
on,
wanted
hold on,
strong
Larry.
people?
Hold on, let me join you on that one. At least don't kill him.
Yeah, he just leaves. I don't want to be in here. Bunch of pussies, a bunch of poor ass nobles. Only got a bunch of rocks. What a fucking losers.
With Kiki and fucking
Jordan.
the rogue leaving. Sorry.
Jordan.
What is Kendra and Klein doing?
Leaving, she was in the middle of stealing. She didn't get the tapestry or the other thing that she wanted, right?
No, she got everything.
Oh, she got everything? Okay, yeah. I'll head out with Kiki then. Yeah. Like, literally, I am just a lookout / bodyguard. That's literally my job here.
The thing I missed was the painting, but fuck the painting. I want the lore in that face and tapestry.
Sorry, you missed the painting?
I don't think I was able to grab the painting as from what you said.
The pancake? Okay, sure.
Oh my god.
You can grab the pancake.
Look, you know what I said. Don't do this. Painting.
Okay, yeah, no, sure. You have... The only thing you missed was the painting.
Yeah, but
I'll leave and I'll just like, hey, it could have been worse. I mean, we only killed 2 people. 1 person lived, so that's 2 people lived actually. If we count the lady, like, I'm gonna rationalize this stuff, to myself. She's gonna murmur basically like, oh, this wasn't so bad.
We didn't kill anyone who didn't need to die.
I'm on my way down with the others, and I'm gonna check in on the cooks, what they're doing.
Fiji, I told you, stop touching my emotions,
you're leaving the 2 individuals for Kendra to oversee.
Oh no, I'm leaving towards the people I was guarding, specifically the rogue and the wizard.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is everyone going down? You're leaving the 2 individuals upstairs.
Them. I guess. I mean, they didn't see me, so fine.
This is why Peach doesn't fuck
everyone goes downwards, and Klein goes down the stairs and looks at the cooks. And they're nowhere to be found. They're gone. Out of sight. Left the vicinity, and the kitchen is barren. There's only the smell of onions and gravy.
Did they finish the food?
You know what? It's like 80% finished. You don't know. It smells good, at least.
I'm gonna eat it.
If only we had Aldous to finish the meal.
Yeah, Jordan goes in, looks at it, throws a bay of potato in and some salt. All right, it's done, everybody.
Okay, you guys feast.
True Stürmkragian a meal. If the other 2 pussies come down, Jordan just goes, "Hey, yeah, you guys want to eat before you leave? We had some food. Apparently, your chef's dipped." So.
Threaten to kill them and then invite them to dinner.
What are you guys trying to do in that manner after you have essentially raided off valuable items?
I think we're leaving, right? Like, I mean, there's no reason to delay.
Obviously.
Wait, I can't believe are we actually staying in to eat? Is that really a thing that we're...
Yes,
it feels just like now. 1 step too far. Like, it feels... like, the murder, but like stealing someone's food, that's where I draw the line.
Look, I was thinking we were gonna crash here for the night.
I just visualized the guards walk in and we're just having like a nice family meal.
What the fuck is going on here? There's a dead body over there. What the?
There are like 2 chefs carrying him in a broom closet.
Literally a scene in Ratatouille.
Yeah, I mean, we can take this with us. Grab the pot. We can leave.
I would even prefer that. Honestly, I would honestly prefer that.
I'm sorry. Did you say grab the pot?
Yeah, I assume it's a big cauldron, right? He just picks it up and leaves.
Which is probably hot, most likely.
He can have an oven mitt. Come on, Kilroy.
An oven mitt. I mean,
Yeah, some like fabric to keep the heat down.
I think oven mints are only meant to work for a limited time. It's not an indefinite, I can hold this.
This is a Stürmkragian barbarian. If he can't hold the side handle of a pot for 10 minutes, he needs to retire.
I mean, how desperate are you guys that you are holding a whole iron pot?
Look,
To God
it's
knows where.
food.
We
It's
have
food.
only eaten
Oh.
hardtack for like 4
We
months.
have, I am literally going. I'm being honest. We have food at home.
Look, we have food
Oh
at
my
home, but it's not this food.
We have only eaten hardtack for like 4 months. It's only been crackers and beef jerky. I want some sustenance, Kilroy.
What do you think? What do you think? You ate at church? I had bread and wine since I was like 6. That was my meal.
Sure.
Beavis, he just gave up. He fucking gave up.
He actually just fucking gave up. He's like,
He
I'm
fucking
done.
He chucked his flag off at the side. He's going to bed. Are those SpongeBob socks?
Yeah, it's member socks.
Alright, after you guys have left the manor with your loot,
What, we're not crashing here?
Where are you guys going? Are you staying in the manor or are you leaving?
We can come back later, but like there were definitely witnesses who escaped, so we should leave.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Kendra's just violently shaking. I don't care who we murder. I just don't want to get caught.
Okay, are you guys leaving the manor or are you leaving Enfield? Before I close this chat. You gonna leave the manor? Where do you go?
Back to the ship. Yeah. We go sleep it off in the ship.
Chill in the ship?
Yeah.
Do we want to leave port? Are we gonna leave? By the way, tonight or?
The whole crew, we can just sit there and have a nice potluck where everybody gets a nice couple spoonfuls of bubbly.
Are you literally carrying the pot back to the ship?
You're goddamn straight we are.
Who's carrying the pot?
Obviously cried. Maybe Kendra can take it for a couple minutes at a time.
I don't.
Look, no one is gonna be
hold on, hold on.
You're good. You're good. He's good.
Hold on.
He carries.
If Kiki has floating disc, that's like exactly what this is meant for.
I wish. I'm not even high enough. I'm not high enough to have that yet.
Alright. I mean, the floating disc is a first level spell. Regardless.
Is it?
You carry the pot back to the Hellas Hardgate. And you spend the night. And that is where we're gonna leave the session off today.
Kendra's having existential crises.
Do we get
a short rest is then 8 hours long. We'll see next session what happens. Because you guys are literally newcomers to Amphale. You show up, you trade in foreign coin, and then a manor is raided. We'll see what happens next session.
What could possibly go wrong?
Just to wrap it up, we share the food with our crew, and when we're done, we just very gently sink the cauldron into the water and let it float down to the bottom. No one can prove that we were there.
What, you put the cauldron next to the boat?